to enter into the Medusa's lair and retrieve their goal, which is George Blackwell, the NPC that they are helping. It's their mom. Gamesh and George walked into and were led into the strange cavern opening that led into a underground city, the ruins of this sky city, as the stone prison that sits above the open space is left to just crumble and fall to ruin over the past 1,000 years. The two of you, accompanied by your snake-tailed companion, went all the way into the Medusa's lair. There, you began to talk and parlay and make a deal. The Medusa was upset at your initial offer of a eyeball that you were supposed to and tasked with getting for her. That was a part of Reshkaval's body. The eyeball, however, in the ensuing almost 3 months, turned sour and did not resemble the original green eye it was supposed to. However, you did bring a solid piece of bartering with you. That being George. The red hair seemingly encapsulating her vision to this day, as she has his mom and seems to very much enjoy the beauty of both of those specimens. Instead of turning over George, however, you animated every stone statue that you could within the room, one of which being George's mom. Having them flee towards the exit, you made a mad dash, being assailed on all sides by these snake creatures who served Queen Ambrose, the Medusa. You were very close to succeeding. However, the enemy was able to block your vision from the statue and grapple it successfully, pulling it back further into the room, knowing that there was too many opponents against you in that room. You sealed off the door and bid a hasty retreat back to your party. There, you discussed what you wished to do. And that's where we pick up. So, the enemy guards that had protected this outside entrance are slain. A few rot within the very entryway itself. The sun is still high up into the sky. It is barely won. A few rolling clouds, but it's a fair day. And you have much to do.
Alright. My plan didn't work. I'm up for ideas.
And during this time, I'm going to be converting some of my spell slots around.
Fair enough. You did use a lot of spells. So I'll take you all to the map where you are currently at.
That is a very large bird.
Yes, it is a giant eagle.
Yes, it is.
Is that Senti?
She summoned a giant eagle at the end of the last combat.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's Senti's. It's related to Senti in some way.
Yeah.
Exactly. There you go.
Sorry, I would have just been extremely concerned if it wasn't.
Fair enough.
all set up, ready to go.
So on the way out, I sealed the entrance. So at least for a small period of time, they aren't going to be able to get out. But the walls aren't going to last forever.
Should we just wait for them?
I'm really not sure. That Ambrose is into experimenting on things. I don't know what else she has. But there are about 10 to 12 enemies with her.
Okay, that's a lot,
Yeah.
but if we leave, we can't come back.
Be absolutely honest. The only thing I think keeping her here was Rush Kavol. Now that she's gone, I don't think she would just be staying on the island if we did.
Fair. So, do we have any choice other than fighting her now?
Probably not. I really made her mad. Like, really mad.
Lovely.
Yeah, sorry.
You know, seemed kind of inevitable given what we're here for.
Yeah. But at least now I know how to get through the cavern. Some couple dangerous things in there. They guided us through, so at least I know how to get through it safely.
It's a plus. Maybe we could set up an ambush for when they finally get out.
Yeah, that's definitely possible. We would have to do it at the mouth of the tunnel that leads to the temple. Or we could do it at the temple entrance. But the walls I put up there, they're durable, but they won't last forever. They can't break them down.
How much?
How long that's gonna take them?
Just by the way, how much health do the walls have?
100 and they were 6 inches thick, so the ones I made were 180 a piece, and there's 10 walls. So in total, there's 1,800 hit points to go through, but they only have AC of like 15 or 13, I think.
Yeah.
Still a lot of HP to eat through.
Yeah, but with 10 people attacking at the same time, you could relatively get through them in a decent amount of time.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it'll take them like a few minutes.
Yeah.
But it's still a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the AC of...
Did Asif like fuck off or something? I don't see her on the map.
Yeah, I had her kind of hang back for that initial fight. I just didn't want to overpopulate the battlefield.
She's right here.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I just moved her back down.
Oh.
She's gonna be a cleric for once, if need be.
Well, Gamesh looks pretty fucked up.
Oh, I know someone who can.
I know somebody that can do something about that.
Hey God, heal my friend.
With lightning!
Yeah. It's
Lightning
healing
strikes.
lightning.
He sees his life flash before his eyes, quite literally.
Is anyone else fucked up? This is the wrong character sheet.
Only other person I think
Farazir cannot heal.
the only other person that took damage was Blackwall.
Yeah.
How's Blackwall looking?
I think Blackwall is not too bad. I think he took
Yeah.
like a attack.
I took the brunt of the damage. Last match,
Yeah, you did.
I took the brunt of the attacks.
I'll do
Um,
Ace will do a 4th level cure wounds.
he's not perfect, but he's not terrible.
I'm at about 10%. They did a number on me. I was.
Wow, that's some great healing. 18.
Hey, it's better than nothing. It is better than.
And then I have that. She will also cast on Gamesh at.
Until
Yeah, it'll
dispelled or
just be-
triggered. Oh, temporary hit points. I was like, yo, what?
Yeah, it's kind of like Armor of Agathis.
I got you. Yes.
But yeah, it'll just be at 3rd level because.
You don't want to go through all your stuff.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm not going to really be casting
Yeah.
any damaging stuff because I feel like that would be a little too powerful, but save some high level healing just in case.
You never know.
Just in case someone gets real fucked up. Like Gamesh.
It usually is Ganesh. It usually is Ganesh.
All right. Well, I guess do we want to wait or just go in? Regardless, they'll be waiting for us.
I mean, we could always try to attempt to trap the area too, in front of the wall, so when they break through, they'll just get caught by it.
Good idea. I don't think I can make any traps though.
You might be able to make. Can you make a pit? We can make a pit and maybe fill it, put something at the bottom, or something just fall in.
The cavern was stone, pretty much. Was it? Or was there dirt?
Mostly stone.
No, I can only really manipulate dirt and clay. Solid stone isn't as easy to manipulate. And that's what most of the cavern was. Solid stone.
Just punch it really hard.
I mean, Faraday can get the punching because we know she can do it.
Just bare fist fights a wall.
I mean, she took down a tree, so wouldn't be
That's
surprised.
true.
Yeah.
Her unarmed attacks are strong enough to kill the commoner.
I can kill him.
A single punch would kill the average person.
She looks at people. She'd be the trainer for Rocky. These things used to kill men.
My hands are registered weapons.
Oh gosh. It's erupting Earth melts. I almost said Mills mini meteor.
That's a different spell.
Yes.
Melts
Homebrew spell. Homebrew spell.
Mills minute meteors. I don't know
Yeah.
what that would do, but I.
You have to make it to find out.
Oh no.
What level spell is it? Who knows?
But we know
What class is it for? Well, you'll find out.
I gotta make for bars. Anime this.
Does anyone else have any means of making traps? Wait, do I still have it? I don't have my bear trap anymore. No, never mind. I have it, but it's on the ship.
The only real thing I have is a net that we make a net trap somehow.
All right, so option one, we just break down the doors and just try to kill everything in there. You know, that's the extreme method. Two, we can wait for them to come out. We don't know how long that would take. Or three, yeah, that's all I got.
Yeah, so those only two options I can think of, guys. That's all I got. We can wait for them to come out, or we can go in. It's just,
I mean, might as well go in.
Or do a little bit of both, like go in, lure them out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's only about a 5-foot entrance, maybe about 10 feet. Well, regardless, we gotta get that wall down anyway. Just breaking through that alone is gonna take a little bit of time.
Did Gamesh make the wall?
yeah.
Is that is
After
it
10
already permanent?
After 10 minutes, it becomes permanent.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Man, you
So-
could just build like a really cool house with that.
And he doesn't have. He still has concentration on it, right?
No, the concentration's over now.
Oh, it's been 10 minutes.
Yeah, it's been 10 minutes.
Okay, I didn't.
Well, I think, has it been 10 minutes, Graham?
Walking
Because
down the
the-
path and walking through the tunnel. After this fight and this talk, it's probably now been 10 minutes.
Okay, yeah. Probably not 10 minutes,
It's just over.
yeah. Yeah. I'd feel my concentration fading on it as the spell kind of ends anyway.
All right. Well, we can. Well, how about this? We at least make our way to the entrance, and that way we get a better grasp of the area. You know, it's been a while, so you haven't seen it.
Sure. Let's go.
All right.
I'll lead us back through the cavern.
Oh, and stay away from the well. I don't know what's in it, but they even weren't trying to go near it.
Okay then. Get all the tokens together.
And I still need to search this area. I gotta find this gem. But the buildings are on the ceiling, so I gotta figure out how I'm gonna get there.
Yeah, it's quite interesting, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wait, what's important in the jail?
I have to find someone in there.
Well, you knew they were
See.
from the jail, so.
Yeah.
Well, I might be able to help. I'd have to ask. I guess it. Hey, Graham, I have a question.
Yeah.
How similar would you say the city planning of this city is, like the Upside Down City is to Pale Light?
This city would probably be fairly similar.
So, due to how like methodical and like precisely placed everything is, would I be able to kind of like narrow down an area of where jails might be found?
The surface level of the city was probably fairly similar. However,
Mhm.
the undersection probably varied a decent amount. And this city, when it fell, you've kind of learned this through passing. Specifically, this city flipped as it fell. So none of what was available really survived, and everything, all the prison stuff, which Ganesh would have probably been, Ganesh knows, I believe now, was all up above. It'd be difficult, I would say.
No, worth asking.
And also, you probably were never at the Pale Light prison section, as that was reconfigured by the population to be something else.
Fair enough. I wonder where the prisons went.
Okay.
Saying
So,
that in the you're saying that in character, out of character.
Out of character.
Okay.
yeah.
Could you imagine if Seer just said that?
So, can everyone see on this map?
Yes.
I. Okay.
Yep.
I still can.
Okay.
All
I
right.
think we're missing the Becky token. That's it.
Yeah, just Behi's. And then since he's bear and eagle, I don't know if the spell's still up or not. But
Would Senti have kept it up? Because it
How's
is
it been
for
up?
an hour.
it hasn't been long enough for it to fade yet. So
Yeah, it's barely even been like 4 minutes, probably.
well, she's keeping it up then.
Okay. Bringing all of these creatures into this dark space, all you can see around you is, for people without dark vision, George is casting light as he didn't extinguish his torch. So he is currently casting 15 feet of bright light, 15 feet of dim light. Hopefully that shows.
So you want me to do the 30 feet of movement at a time like I did last time?
Yeah, we'll do that.
All right.
Just move your token, and I'll just ask you where you go, essentially.
I'll pop the path. Do the little
Okay. And from there,
Yep. First bit of movement.
as you all begin making your way through this space, you begin walking past these large boulders and rocks that have long fallen in. Some you see have elements of being almost akin to that of buildings, like some section of housing or some other structure has fallen down over the years. And there's much rubble littering the road. You every so often will just hear like the crunch of glass beneath your feet. And it's quiet in this large cavern as it just seems to expand outward in all directions. And it's there in this quiet that you actually hear a noise begin to penetrate the silence as you begin to move in. Across the way, you hear what sounds like almost animalistic noises. You hear a coming from the far distant side and just echoing across the chamber. And with that sound seeming to almost fill the room with noise for a moment, echoing off all the walls, other noises seem to join it. Like this room is... Every creature in this room has just been alerted. Off to your left side, you hear what almost sounds like a loud, just popping noise, like something has exploded. You hear, it sounds just like, almost like a loud echo of some rocks hitting water. And then silence fills the hall.
Alright. There wasn't this much commotion last time.
So, continuing on.
So, after hearing all those noises, my stone's durability will be activated if it wasn't already.
Okay.
Okay. This way.
You all continue along. Okay. You begin to once again near the clearing. You saw the cart, and the well is just now visible in the distance.
Alright guys, don't get close to the well. Even there are water bubbles inside of it.
No.
If I can have the rest of you for this just one movement, place your tokens where you think you would have put them. And the giant birds just flying overhead. Okay. You can move once again, Ganesh.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it seems like the area has seemed to stabilize. There's no more falling debris.
Okay.
Asif, are you walking?
Are the ceilings high enough to fly?
You cannot
Oh, yeah.
see the ceiling.
Yeah, they're really
Hell
high up.
yeah, I'm flying. Well,
Okay.
like hovering, I guess.
Did anyone walk over
Flying
this?
slowly.
Did anyone walk over this bit of land?
I think most of us went like
I
this
think,
way.
Yeah, I think most of you went around.
Is that a bear trap?
Yes.
The bear, no!
That's why I'm making sure none of you stepped on that spot.
This map was specifically designed for Senti's bears. Their only weakness, bear traps.
They knew about the bears.
Our
Snake's
element of
natural
surprise has been ruined.
Snake's natural enemies.
And
That's why I
it's
was-
also the like hallway with the bear trap in it is just big enough for a bear.
Just big enough.
Yeah. Okay.
Anti-bear hallway.
Across the chamber, as you move through this area, across the chamber, you hear what sounds like in the distance a shunk snapping of metal, and you're as something winces.
From what direction?
From your kind of southwest.
Everyone all right?
Yes, I am alright.
All right. Got a feeling something's in here.
All right. Continue moving.
One moment, please.
Oh, okay.
You hear. Most of you hear in the just somewhere south of you, almost like something slides against wet rock, and you hear just something just like scrape along.
Except from the south wall.
Somewhere south of you.
Can Asif make a perception check?
Sure, make a perception check.
Oh, wow! For once!
Asif, do you have dark vision?
No!
Make it with
How?
disadvantage.
Okay.
Come on. Come
Ah, it's
Get
not
into it.
bad!
The very little firelight that George is giving off is reflecting off of the stone surfaces. And you barely notice. There is almost a slight hint of light behind you, over in this direction. As you barely are able to see two eyes peeking out from around the corner. It doesn't sound exactly where that sound was from, but you spotted something.
And does it seem like they're following us?
It's not moving right now.
I'll just kind of like swoop lower towards everyone and say quietly, "There's something behind us, being all sneaky but not very sneaky." And then I'll just fly up again a little bit.
Alright. Then you think that they already gotten out. If something else is in here. Well, we know that they're here, but they don't know that we know. Might be perfect time for that trap of ours that we were talking about.
Then instead of going the other way that I initially went, start going this way instead.
Okay. Do any of you follow him? You can move your tokens as you will.
I am restricted by where George goes.
You can light your own lights if you would like.
I don't think I have light.
You don't have any torches? That's how George is giving light. Torch.
No. We have a torch. Wait, don't I have the Gem of Brightness?
You do have that.
Can I activate that?
Sure.
Come on, Batman. Pull out one of your
Bright
tools.
light in. So
God,
that emits
Seer
bright
just
light
does
in
have a
60
collection, doesn't she?
Foot? 60
I
feet
think
of
it's
bright light.
yeah,
Or 30
I think
feet.
so. Triple jump.
Let's look, shall we?
30-foot radius and 30-foot
Yeah.
dim light. So 60 feet in total. But 30,
So 30 feet of bright.
and 30 feet of dim.
Okay. You now have some extra vision. As the light lights up the chamber even further, you begin walking.
Alright.
There's some Asif. You know that you hear in the distance some shuffling, and then all of you hear as something calls out.
Whoops.
What
Hello?
does only Ace appeared, or do we all hear that?
All of you.
Do we know what direction it's coming from?
South.
Should we go back?
Oh, I don't fucking know.
I don't think if something was trying to sneak up on us, they would call out to us.
So something's here.
But they
So-
want our attention.
Could I make like some sort of check to see if I can like figure out what might have made a noise like that?
Um,
Can-
make a. What type of check would you want? This is either going to be like a history or a nature check.
How about history?
History?
Because I don't know why, but I gave Ace a proficiency in history.
16.
You have to hurry.
She's never read a book before, but you know.
Strangely, you think you know the creature.
Who is she?
The strange sounds that you've been hearing in this chamber remind you of the first time you were on this island. That strange, almost animal-like snake creature that you saw in Queen Ambrose's temple. It sounds kind of like that thing did. And Gamesh, you now recognize it as well, probably,
Okay.
as being very similar to the sounds that brood guard, the strange four-legged creature made.
Okay.
So the thing calling out to us is that?
Yeah, you would think so.
Okay.
All right, everyone.
We love it here.
Get a little closer so I don't have to be yelling.
All right. They're obviously in here and they're following us. But I don't think they know that we know that. So,
Well, they just called out to us.
yeah. Probably trying to. So,
I mean, they have to know that we know they're there now.
yeah. Or at least that we know that something's there.
There, but anyways, what are we gonna do about it?
Well, personally, I say that somehow we'll have to shake the bait. But be ready on the other side for it. So that everybody gets set up and ready to go.
And then if someone plays bait,
Yeah.
okay, who's gonna play bait?
Cynthia offered up her bear and her bird, so.
Well, would they go for that thing? How intelligent is it?
Send a bear.
Okay, so do.
But don't
so-
send the bear south.
So it was those. So the sound reminds me of those ones that were kind of just like they were just slashing at us, right? It's not the one
Yeah.
with the sword. Okay.
I don't think they're that smart. Smart enough to hunt, but maybe not smart enough to know a plan.
Well, then I guess let's send the bear and the bird. And this bait. It's better than risking any of us.
All right.
Okay.
So everybody get in position, I guess.
Okay. One more movement from all of you.
All right. I'm
God, I wish we discussed where position is.
I mean, there's a lot of places, so I guess we're
Yeah.
just gonna.
What mouth are we gonna set this ambush up at?
Do I want to do that? I think we should have. And we want to do like a pincer maneuver, because I was gonna have Ramesh go here, and then so that way we don't get flanked. I think that's smart. My plan aren't always the best.
So are we planning? Well, I'm wondering, are we planning on the enemy coming in from like here?
Well, what direction? I guess we're going to send the bear. That just kind
Because
of
we hear it coming from the south. So do we expect it to be coming up from like this one, or do we want it to try to like funnel it in through this one so we can all kind of like hide in these little crevices?
Actually, that would make the. Hmm. I don't because so basically we're trying to predict which way we think they're going to go. So the bear
Or
would
which
have
way
to.
we can get the bear to lead them?
Yeah. All right. So the bear would probably be able to get them. Yeah. So honestly, I guess this little intersection where the bear actually is right now would be the best one.
Yeah.
But then I guess yeah. Well, my plan. I'll
Yeah.
have Gamesh right here.
Are these pillars or are those like to the ceiling?
Those are just like, they're not to the ceiling.
Okay, cool.
At most, they're like 20 feet tall. Like this one's 20 feet. Some other the big ones. Smaller ones, like the one that you're next to, it's 10, 15-ish.
Big enough to stand behind.
Yeah. So, everyone put themselves in a decent position.
Let me see what this spell. I'll cast Terran Fist now, just to have the gauntlet on my hand already,
Okay.
and then I'll draw Lumberden.
Got it.
Alright.
So the bear's staying where it is. Does the bird need to get moved?
That's up to Cynthia, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you could just have the bird resting on top of one of the sections of stone, honestly.
Yeah.
Or you can have a bird like block up another path, so we can funnel them in a certain direction.
Yeah, that too. That too. That too. You are the master of the animal, Cynthia.
You command them, and only you.
That's me, that's great. I would personally say my suggestion would be how high up is this section of stone?
Which one?
The
This
one-
one?
w- Yeah, the one. No, this
Oh,
one.
that one? 10 feet.
10 feet. All right. I would say honestly just have the bird rest up there. That's because then it could always just fly down. I think that's pretty far flying speed. And because like I said, they didn't want to go near the well, and the well's over that direction, so it would kind of force them to either come to the east or try to go north. That's my plan, or just go further south. So we got the bear right there. So is everybody comfortable with their positions?
I'm good.
Should we try to hide?
I don't think I can hide very well.
I can't either. That's why. That's why I was like, ugh.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's up to you.
Yeah. I can only give so many ideas. I don't know what Cynthia
So-
would try to do.
With you all set up, in your positions.
Oh wait, but shouldn't he move somewhere where she can hide?
Um,
Probably.
Right, yeah, right there is probably the best spot.
Okay.
She was just gonna
I don't
fire
know
from
where
behind
hiding
George.
spots are. Fair, you know? Fair.
Yeah.
Hack tactics.
Can't beat it.
Nope.
Not at all. Okay.
She has advantage on like every single shot she makes.
Yeah, she'll shoot somebody through the brain.
Mm-hmm.
For sure.
Without trying.
Watch me just one shot this thing with a crit.
Becky could fumble and land a killing blow.
So, you all wait for about 6 more seconds. Silence seems to fall across the cavern. Whatever noise that creature made, it's not making any more.
It stubbed its toe and now it's okay.
Do you do anything for 6 seconds?
With the silence, I'll start to creep around to this side. Just to make sure I don't like peek around the corner. Do I see anything?
I think roll 20 is not doing the best.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw a couple times the connection.
Yeah.
wasn't good.
Are you going around the right side of the rock?
I'm not gonna go all the way around. I'm just gonna go like to here and just like peek around the corner.
Of the right side of the one you're at, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
right here.
Yeah, you don't see anything right
Can Asif just like fly straight up and see if she can see anything over the...
now.
Thing.
Make a perception
Oh,
check.
the map just updated. Okay.
Okay,
Hold
there
up.
you go. That
Yeah, it hasn't
Changed.
updated for me yet.
Oh. Yeah, it just updated for me. I saw the
Same.
Oh, there we go. Yep. That's a lot of movement stuff.
There's
Ah.
a perception roll we expect.
there's our
Yeah, you
oblivious bird.
don't notice anything.
11.
Everything seems still outside of your vision.
I need to take a few levels in Rogue so that I get reliable talent. I mean, not that I'm leveling up Asif, but if I was.
So as you're perceiving, you do eventually, after that first 6 seconds, in the next 6 seconds, you spot something. Just beyond the cart, you can barely notice some shape or sound you hear. Seems to scrape along stone, almost like scales moving across. And then, just about the same time, you hear another sound as one of these creatures seemingly whelps. And let's see. Okay.
Oh no, I'm just seeing more linger in the shadows.
You kind of see one off in the distance, kind of making its way to another rock, and you hear as you see some long tentacle seems to wrap around it and drags it away.
Yeah, you got too close to the well.
What? You say that so smugly, like a hot idiot.
And it is after that moment that you hear the as it just is dragged away from your vision, popping up from behind a rock that you should have been able to know it was there. One of these creatures bursts out of hiding. This one is also going to burst out. And will get there. Actually, no, it gets there for now. As it steps on a bear trap.
Idiot.
See, look, it's fun, isn't it?
Yeah. No, I wasn't judging you. This is
so-
why we don't run in the cavern.
Yeah, right. You never know what you're gonna run into.
Yeah. You have to always be aware. Use a hiking stick if you must.
You know.
Um,
Or
Safety
have
first. What if we just set these snakes down for a safety lesson?
make them a pet.
Also,
Okay.
don't they live here?
So
He's
he,
really stupid.
they kind of are.
In a-
Actually, it is dexterous enough to not be affected by the trap.
Still.
Think he's fancy.
This one also is able to make it close to the fray. As 3 of these creatures bursts forth, you see almost reptilian in nature, long forked tongues extending out their mouth, just green scaled up the top, and almost like a reddish orange scale all down the bottom of the jaw, down the stomach area, and they partially seem to run on 4 legs. But as they get close enough, they seem to stand on their hind legs and slash out with heavy claws. All 3 of them are going to relentless attack the bear. And the top one's also going to attack George as well with one of its attacks.
Ah, attacking the expendables, I see.
That's smart. But, so for George, that's a 14 to hit. No.
George dies and we see.
Well, we still have to kill this thing because now it's pissed
19
at us.
would just hit George for that one claw. Then his last claw goes on the bear. 15 to hit the bear. And then 20 to hit the bear. $19 hit the bear. So that one's at so that one hits all 3 of its attacks. And then the last one's going to try and just hit the bear. 23 to hit the bear. Hits the bear. And oh, he had advantage. Misses. Okay then. Interesting. Seven. 13 points of piercing damage to the bear. George takes 8 points of slashing damage. And then the bear takes an additional 8 points of slashing damage. 4 points of slashing damage. 4 points of slashing damage. So 16 points of slashing damage in total. And that's their turn. As you watch as these 3 creatures rush out of the darkness, and with no regard for their own safety, just begin mauling into George and the bear. What do the rest of you want to do?
Well, time to attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is just going to be like kind of a loose initiative. I don't think we need to further go into that.
No. Okay, cool.
So I'll start with first person who can probably see them the best, Senti.
Do you like to use her reaction to use her halo? blue to make a con save.
Natural 1. No. No, not a natural 1. That's a 7. I just can't see. Darkness. So a 9. So it still fails.
Better than natural 1.
Better, but not superior.
Not good enough, but better.
So what happens?
Of necrotic.
Okay, anything else? Uh, 19 for that one. Rolled a bit better.
Bless you.
Thank you.
I mean, the bear would be the next best
Yes.
thing.
Bear and bird. Bird.
Just have the bear carry one off into the darkness.
Yeah, bird can
Never
sweep it.
seen again.
Yeah, bird.
Drop it into the well.
That'd be good. Yeah, you can roll 7. It has advantage, as all 3 of them went reckless. Hits. Is that against blue? Okay, damage. Okay. I gets a claw attack as well. At advantage. Nice. Yeah, no, I don't think you can. So roll damage. $19. Jesus. Yeah,
natural
it's
twenty.
it's bloodied. More than bloodied, it's very hurt. Yeah, which one?
That's up to you.
Red? Okay. Have it make an attack roll.
And it'll be I don't know what the giant eagle is.
Be +3 for strength. And it's going to make an opposed check. Yeah, D20 plus 3. Yeah, the very strong giant eagle just rips into Red's flesh and is able to take it half its movement.
And I think it has a flying speed of 80 feet. So you got you got.
Yeah, you have,
got
it has 40. Well, I had to fly a little bit to get there.
Yeah.
So it has 30 feet left. It can get close. It'll head there, dragging Red along with it. Anything else? Yes, into the darkness. Okay, so after that, I would say, Faradir, you can go. I'm just gonna roll for George and Rebecca at the same time.
Are we not doing initiative?
Just kind of a
No.
loose thing.
Okay. How high up is this platform?
20 feet.
20 feet for this big one over here.
I can move through ally spaces, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Just gonna scooch past here. Nope, not moving there. Yeah, I'll just stay there and do some attacks. Where
Okay.
did my character sheet go? I had to reload the page and my laptop is combusting.
Oh no.
It
I should-
happens.
I should have used my better laptop, honestly.
To be fair, Roll20 is kind of lagging a little slow.
Yeah. Maybe their servers are caught up in all the bad weather right now.
Yeah,
Anywho.
probably.
Oh, wowzers.
Yeah. Roll
Here
that damage.
it begins.
I wanna
It begins.
I want to see how much that is.
Yeah, only 11 because she's not big.
Well, it's enough to kill it. You take a almost like flying leap, stabbing with your, swinging down with your battle axe into the blue, taking off the head of this strange, scaly creature.
Okay. I'll just walk over its body if I can do that.
Terminator
Yeah.
style.
Just stomp off over here and do my second attack.
It's
13.
yeah. Actually, with the attacks from George and Becky as well that I just did on top of this turn, that one's dead as well.
Cool. I didn't even have to use all my attacks.
No. Although you can see red.
It's probably crying out of fear.
I don't think I can get to it with what movement I have left.
Well, the giant eagle has it regardless. So
Yeah.
this is
Yeah. I mean, blocking off the path, pretty good.
Yeah, definitely from Faradir though.
Okay. Does Asif do anything?
She'll just do a Toll the Dead on that guy. Just to make this go a bit faster.
Failed, but he has not taken any damage.
Cool. Okay. How does magic work again? I don't remember. There are 4. Oh man, that 16 looks so spicy. He takes
4 damage. Okay. A secret bell goes off in the head of Red as it's being dragged off to its doom.
Drop it
Seer,
down the well.
Belric,
Drop
and
it.
Gamesh. You, all 3, hear commotion happen. Seer, you saw an element of the battle happening, but see that quickly these things have been dealt with. So I'll go with Sincere has seen them. Seer, do you do anything?
No, I mean, I can't really do anything from where I'm at, and it seems like everyone else has handled them well enough.
Okay. Belric.
I guess I'll like look around and listen, see if I can hear anything else around us.
Make a perception check. 20. Not really. The sound of the battle is loud, but there's no other activity within the hall. Near you, at least.
Okay, and I guess that's all I'll really do.
Okay, Gamesh.
well, I was looking around the corner, so I guess I'll hear everything. But then Belric isn't really moving, so I'll make my way over here, see the aftermath, and be like,
well, you took care of it.
and that's all I really got to do.
Okay. So back with Senti. Dropping Red off. Okay. Giant eagle flies over the well. Drop its payload. Can you make a dex saving throw for the giant eagle?
Whew. It's a D20 plus 3. Oh no.
Senti. You hear a sound happen over near your eagle. And then you, a couple moments later, feel the connection of the magic just severs. But you think something happened.
Does Cinti say that out loud?
Why? What happened to your bird? Did it go by the well? Well, now we know why they We're trying to steer clear. So again, nobody go by the well.
But now the well's been fed. Now it wants more.
So,
Alright, well,
the obstacle has been dealt with. You all continue forward.
I suppose so.
Do you just head straight for the exit? That being the other side of the chamber, or do you make any detours off of where you've already explored?
I'll ask the group on this one.
alright. Now, I don't know if,
know what? The very first time we came through here, we saw the snake soldiers in the cavern, didn't we?
They were at the very entrance. They were just kind of like watching the sides of it.
Okay.
I don't know if this means that they got out, or these ones were already in the cavern. But they didn't attack us when we were coming out. So just continue heading on to the temple.
Yeah, that sounds good. Guess we could maybe try and stealth a little bit, but I don't know how well that'll really work.
The bear says.
I was like, what?
What else is coming?
I was like, yo.
It's revealed that there's been a blizzard on this rock the entire time.
Yeah, I thought the thing from the well was gonna come out.
It just starts
Oh man, you scared
casually
the
chatting
shit out of me. I was like, oh no, when did we
No, that
start?
was just the bell. The bear. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Then I guess we're just heading to the entrance to the temple.
Okay. So I'll just. Oh, I should-
And I'll be going along the outside to avoid the webs.
yeah, I figured so. So you all begin slowly moving your way through the rest of the cavern, seeing a large tangle of webs going directly north of that. That is where you find your destination, the end of the cavern, and where it seems to enter into a carved corridor, the hallway towards the temple.
When we get there, does it look like there's been any traffic? Like things that have been coming out?
Well, give me one moment, please.
I just figured I'd ask. Just
Oh, yeah, it's a good question. I just have to make sure. Let's go. I really wish they had a better way of clearing drawings.
or doing what?
Of clearing drawings on Roll20.
Oh yeah.
It's just very obnoxious when you have to select half the map.
Yeah, like you can click on them, but like it's like the area to click on the drawing is like so narrow.
Yeah, it's just so hard to find, and then when you try to select the whole thing, you just have to select like way over its space.
Yeah.
Just, well, there's the treasure as well. There we go. So, let's get these back. So, walking up through the carved corridor, it seems to expand before you, meeting carved stairs, not well taken care of, but stairs nonetheless, leading to a almost stone entranceway built into the rock itself. And you see a hallway opening up before you, as seemingly they were able to break through your stone wall. However, this time you don't spot any posted guards like you did the first time you were here. The hallway leading up to the main chamber seems fairly empty.
All right. Well, the wall's gone.
Take a few steps up.
Yeah, you can all move.
I'll go up to back to this wall. Peek around the corner. Do I see anything that might be trying to hide?
Make a perception check. "17. You only spot stone statues. That's really all you see. There's a little bit of evidence of your battle and a couple piles of rubble, seemingly where the remainder of what you animated was destroyed. But the area has been cleared thus far.
All right. All right.
Do I uncast anything? Know what? I forgot that I have the. Wait. I need to check one thing. Does when Lumberdoom got it, it had like that awakening. Could I cast the see invisibility once through it, or did I need to cast it with my spell slot?
One steward. You have a single sea invisibility spell slot per day.
Okay. Then know what? While I'm holding Lumberdoom, I'll cast that.
Okay. You cast sea invisibility.
Yeah.
So far, nothing.
All right. Go around the corner. This is a wall right here. So
Yes.
I'll take the dodge action as I'm moving through here.
Okay.
Are these closed doorways?
Yes, they are.
Alright, then I'll go there, and I'll open the door that's behind the statue.
Okay. So you kind of peek around and moving the statue slightly off to the side, you're able to open the doorway, and it leads into what seems to be some storage room, abandoned, not really fully looked after. Many broken pots have seemingly just gathered in this room. There does seem to be a small leak in the corner, but there is an open space beyond.
Okay.
The statue fully blocks this entrance.
Is there anything on this side?
Yeah, there is a hallway there beyond that stone statue.
Okay. Alright. So there's a door in front of us. Path to the left and a path to the right. Behind that door, behind those double doors is the main chamber, but I have a feeling it won't be in there, or at least it'll be a very obvious trap. Alright. Which path should we take?
Have you been through either pathway before?
No, just the front doors. Just the double doors.
Wasn't there last time we were here? Wasn't there like a room from inside the
The main chamber, yeah.
the main chamber? I'm just trying to make sure I remember the layout of this place.
Yeah, you're right. So, any ideas? I mean, like I said, we know what's behind the double doors, or we know what room is behind the double doors.
I could send Poppet, but he doesn't have dark vision.
Yeah, I don't know if we want to see here going on a rampage. I don't know if we really want that.
That's only if Poppet dies.
Exactly. These things are ready to attack them.
He only has like 1 HP. He'll be fine.
He'll be absolutely
He won't get hit. It's like an AC of like 10. No one will ever be able to hit that.
He's gonna dodge. He's gonna bob and weave through the air.
Cyril will just see enemies and then temporarily dismiss him to a pocket dimension. So I'm dead. He's just not here.
Just not here. All right.
You won't have to cast the spell again. So it doesn't count.
All right. I'm thinking. So the paths. Do they just the flare of these stairwells?
There's slight stairwells.
There's like stairwells.
Yeah. This area right here is like a slight ramp, and then there's the 2 stairwells next to it.
So they might circle around. It's possible.
Well, whatever we do, we probably shouldn't split up.
Oh no! Well, splitting up already.
I
didn't
feel-
do well.
I feel like in this situation, it'd just be death.
Yeah. There was too many enemies for us to be splitting up right now.
Yeah.
All right. I think we should. You want to roll a d6?
Why not just roll a d2?
Because there's 3 paths.
There's 3 paths. Oh, right. I forgot front was an option. Then just roll a d3. It's roll 20. You can do whatever.
Oh yeah. So, I guess that's right to the front.
Yeah. Us trying new paths? Absolutely not.
We know what we do. We know what
How
we
dare
do.
you suggest it? We're like those creatures or like birds and whatnot that migrate, and whenever their migration path gets like blocked, they don't know what to do now.
Yeah, right.
They can't go around it. They have no idea where they are anymore.
It's like, go around. What kind of bitch goes around?
We take like 15 steps off the path and we're like, where are we? Guys, where are we? We're lost.
Bad decisions were made.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll go up to the... All right then. We gotta hang.
This is why Sierra and Gamesh were out in the woods for 2 weeks. They couldn't find their way back.
Oh no.
We're just lost.
Oh jeez Louise. I put my ear up to the door.
Okay.
Actually, Asif, you're better at this than me.
Is she?
Yeah, she is. We're going with it.
In theory, she's better.
In theory, she's better. She
In
just
pra-
gets distracted.
Who knows?
Skill wise, she's better, but she just gets distracted more than you.
She's easily distracted. That's why her perception checks are always so bad. Hey, it's back and forth tonight.
Maybe. We'll give you hope, only to toss it away.
Yeah, probably.
Okay. With that, listening in, you hear what is majorly a silent room. However, there is a voice in some distant corner of it speaking in a low, strange language. And that's what you hear.
I will relay that to the party.
Does she try to replicate the language?
No.
She actually speaks one to you.
Yeah, funnily enough. No. She'll just say they're talking. No clue what they're saying though.
Alright.
So I guess this is our room.
Yeah.
in.
I just look around, give everyone a nod, see if everybody's ready.
I guess that means we just go in.
Unless there's any other ideas.
No.
All right.
I push open the door that I'm in front of. If I can, it might be locked.
Okay. You grab the handle and push, and the doors swing wide as a sight fills your vision. The same chamber you were previously in, merely less than a half hour ago. But it has changed greatly. It seems they've worked tirelessly to get rid of the rough terrain that you had created. You see stone pillars and all the jutting areas have been quickly cleared. And currently in the back of the room you see, again, finishing strange golden stitching, this time on the priest who led you through the room. You see, she finishes a Yuan Ti creature, snake-like body similar to that of the one she finished before. Now two of them. You see both of them turn. You see Crane Ambrose smiles, her eyes peering across the room. I need all of you to roll initiative for me, please.
Haha. This
How-
is not 10 enemies.
I know. Tall is the ceiling.
Not very tall. It's at most maybe 15 feet.
Must be cool. I can work with that. I can work with this information.
Any chance she has to stitch, like, around, like, 4 other creatures to make these big golden stitched creatures? That'd be very convenient.
It's the golden snitch.
Sure.
Oh, she's dying today, that's for sure.
We have no choice but to kill her this time.
Oh. Oh, now that I got friends, though, this plan is about to be stupid. I got a good one now.
Power of teamwork.
The power of friendship.
Yeah.
Oh, who's getting sappy out here?
Okay. That's
This is the true bonding. Murder.
They murder. Disposal of bodies.
Resisting arrest.
Sorry, I have to add in all the initiatives. Feel free to keep shit talking.
Oh, okay.
Just
I-
keep shit talking.
Oh man. I hope this idea is actually going to work the way I think it is. It might.
It might not.
It might not. To be absolutely fair, you're absolutely right.
We should talk ourselves.
Okay. That'll go Perfect. Perfect.
Can't wait to see what this plan is.
I have an idea.
Yeah, because you can see what I'm doing.
Yeah. Damn, I'm rolling a lot of sevens.
Yeah, keep them low. I need to go first.
First or before all the enemies?
At least before all the enemies.
Okay. As the door swings wide open, I need to know where everyone is looking. Do any of you look towards, or actively try to look towards the Medusa? Or are you all choosing to avert your gaze?
Because Gamesh would scan the room. So I would say honestly, I would say that a roll would be plausible with Gamesh because he would have scanned the room. And
Faradir is looking at whoever this is.
well, actually, fair. Actually, would only see the purple guy, right? Can I only open up the door on the right side, unless they both open at the same time.
Nah. Well, I assume the will open both. But yeah, so I'm
No,
only
yeah.
opening the door on the right?
Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
that's what I did.
I just want to know for the combat how many of you are planning to avoid.
Yeah, I'll say that. I'll say that my gaze might have met hers. Just
Throughout combat, that's gonna be hard. All of my spells require me to look at the person. And casting them on.
Okay.
so. All right.
Okay. So, let's get this started.
Let's get this started.
The top of the turn, the Medusa finishes her final stroke on her sewing of this new creature that she has made. And upon turning to all of you, she will move. Okay. And she disappears from you.
Oh. She ruined my plan.
Damn, Gamesh, if only you could have rolled above 21.
Have only.
This strange snake creature that you saw once before, Gamesh, turns towards all of you. And invokes her power.
Yeah. Why ever not?
Ah, there it is. So, something like this happens. Gamesh, you saw this once before. As she casts Hunger of Hadar, as a gateway opens between the stars and the horrors of the unknown universe. Black and bitter cold seems to envelop all of you as you were pressed into a void. Okay. Gamesh, at the start of your turn, you are going to need to take 2d6 cold damage.
Yeah, I believe half too, because I'm nearby.
Yeah. Which is not too bad. It's only 3 points of cold damage in total. However, all of you creatures are currently blinded. There is no light, magical or otherwise. And this is all difficult terrain. So, Gamesh, what are you doing?
I'm going to run forward until I get out of it.
Okay.
So I guess that would get me right there.
Okay.
And I saw her go to the left though, right? At
Yeah, you
first.
did.
So that was 10 feet. 15, 20. Terran Fist on blue.
Terran Fist on blue, okay.
Wow.
That misses.
I'm quite sure. Elusive ass. Then I'll Wiccan spell. Mouse Minute Meteors.
Okay.
And I'll put both of them right there. And so it hits both purple and blue. So each of them needs to make dex saves.
Got it. Purple first. Natural 16 and then a natural 4, so the first one passes.
Okay.
Purple. So that's 4 and then 15 points of fire. Purple. And then blue. That is an 11 and a 2. So failing both of those, 19 to blue. Okay, anything else?
Sorry guys, I dropped the spell. I was hoping that it would. But that's all I got for action, bonus action, and my movement. So yeah, that's all I got for the moment.
Okay, Senti, it is your turn. The bear is still probably going for another half hour. Okay, close to the darkness. So it's not going in the darkness then? Not yet. Okay. Are you moving at all? Okay. Seer, it is your turn.
Yes. It is. Well, I don't know what's happening because I am blind.
Yes.
So I would like to cast. Can I cast mage armor on myself?
Yeah.
Okay, I would like. Yeah, I would like to cast mage armor on myself. And then I guess I'm gonna walk forward 15 feet because that's as far as I can go. Just trying to be careful and not hurt myself.
Okay.
And that's it. That's all I can do.
Okay. So at the top of your turn, you were supposed to take 4 cold damage.
Alright, 4 damage.
I don't know if you were close enough to Belric for that to be with it as well.
Probably not. I was right here.
It's 10 feet, Belric?
Yep, it's 10 feet.
Then it's half to
Wait.
2.
Always nice.
And as you end your turn in it, you feel a weird, cold tentacle go up next to you, and you take 10 half to 5 points of cold damage.
Oh. Well, you know, I'm not really into that.
Yeah, as standing in this space is not fun.
Suck.
Okay. Faradir, it is your turn. At the top, you take what would be 9 halved to 3.
Cool.
Sorry, 4.
Sorry. I will. I can like walk, right? This isn't hindering movement.
This is rough terrain.
Okay.
Yeah, it's difficult terrain.
I'm gonna go back there. Let me just do some math here. What is this right here?
That is a puddle.
Okay, so it's not like quicksand or anything?
No, that's just pooling liquid.
Okay, I'm gonna go here with all my movement.
Okay.
And then I will get big as a bonus action.
Okay.
And I'll take the dodge action. And that'll be my turn.
Got it. Okay. Dimesh, one of these snake creatures goes and rushes toward you as you are within range of it.
That I am. That I am.
It's going to make 3 melee attacks at you. It's going to bite, then constrict, and then attempt to scimitar you. Actually, it's going to try and constrict you first. That is a 21 to hit.
That does it.
Okay. That is 14 points of bludgeoning damage. As the tail wraps around you, pulls you in, you are grappled.
Then it takes, what was it 20 points of lightning damage from
Yeah.
Tempest Shield, yes.
the Tempest Shield.
So that is purple. Okay. You are grappled and considered restrained. Your speed is 0. Attack rolls against you have advantage, and your attack rolls have disadvantage, and you have disadvantage on dex saves. Then it's going to bite. Advantage. That is only a 18 to hit.
That does it.
Okay. You take 8 points of piercing damage. And then... 13 points of poison damage.
17. Alright, temporary hit points are now gone, but that's another 20 points of lightning damage.
Okay. A nice little beating for beating you up. Then it's going to scimitar attack you. That is 22 to hit
That does it.
for only 11 points of slashing damage. As the scimitar rakes across your form as you are currently grappled with this snake being.
Okay, I can make some. 1, 2, 3.
Damn.
Those are the ones that are consistent.
Oh yeah. Belric, it is your turn. At the top, you take 5 halved. So 2 points of cold damage.
Okay. I'll move to right here. And I guess this is still the darkness where I'm at right now.
Yes, it is.
And I'll just take the dodge action. That'll be it for my turn.
Okay, you end your turn in the darkness. You will take 6 halved to 3 points of cold damage. As a tentacle seems to brush up against you. Asif.
Oh boy. Would she be able to fly in here, or is the ceiling too low for that?
The ceiling here is only at max 15 feet.
Okay. Well. and she'll cast healing word on Ganesh at let's see, 3rd level.
Do you have to see the person to heal them?
Probably. Yeah.
You were blinded within that area, so.
Well, frick. Are there like So what exactly? What did you say the spell does again? Like to the terrain?
It's difficult terrain.
Okay, is it like rocky or is it just
The
dark?
void creates a warp in the fabric of space, and the area is difficult terrain. So it's more like you are walking in a strange, voided space.
Fun. She'll just use an action to dash, I guess.
Just so you know, I did forget about Mebehi and George's initiative. I just retroactively did that, and they just moved. Just so you know.
Yeah, that's all Asif can do.
Just so everyone knows. Okay, as that goes, Faraday, you're partially out of the darkness, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. You see the newly formed lady with these strange golden almost like silks weaved into her flesh. She looks towards you, and she is going to invoke Nightmare. Make a intelligence saving throw, please.
Oh, okay. Any chance I'm within Belric's thing, right?
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
are.
it should be.
So is it +3?
Yep, it's +3.
Nice. 15?
You pass.
Oh,
You feel
Ooh,
a
Clut.
illusion being projected into your mind, and you shrug it off with the help of Belric within the sphere of darkness. And you see the strange serpentine lady seems to just back up a little further and moves closer to some of her allies. Okay. Now this one's go. He's going to move there, and he's going to constrict attack you, Faraday, as you are currently out of the space. That's only a 10 to hit.
nope.
Okay. Interesting. Well, he can only make his melee attacks, technically, once he starts them. So he's going to then go in for the bite attack, which, damn, is a 13 to hit,
Nope.
and a scimitar attack for a 9 to hit.
Nope.
Yeah, he whiffs it. Back up, back to the top of the initiative order. Okay. The other nightmare speaker is going to attack melee against Ganesh, who is currently held. It's weird. That's... I don't know about that. That's kind of weird. I'm gonna guess that she can't... Actually, no. Fuck it. That's a natural 20. Okay. So 25 hits you, Ganesh?
Absolutely.
Okay. You are grappled and restrained again as she constricts you. You all...
Probably, yeah. Probably not.
So... 4...
Yeah, I'm out. I already now.
13, 16 points of bludgeoning damage.
I am unconscious.
With... I just have to count it in. 10, 4, 10. So 30 points in total.
Oh yeah, I'm unconscious.
Yeah, it doesn't bring you over your health limit.
Oh no, I have
That's what I
101
was
in total.
Yeah, that's what I was just. I was rolling.
If she could do that much damage, I didn't have a chance regardless.
Actually, she would have used the. No, she wouldn't have used her fangs for that. If you would have went out with just the constrict attack, she would not do anything. So, moves 10, 20. Will actually move against Belric, who's blinded in the darkness.
But he also took the dodge action.
Yes, he did. So it's just a straight roll. I'm getting very lucky in this fight, because that's another natural 20. So that's 4 plus 1. So 5 plus 3 is 8. And then she's going to use her Death Fangs for that. 2, 8, 4. So an additional 14 points on top of necrotic damage. So, Belric, as you are currently still partially lost within this darkness, you feel a single blade sweeps across your chest. Even though you were readying yourself for any sort of attack, its speed and ferocity is a lot. And as it sweeps across your chest, black ooze seem to drip from your chest. George is going to go. $30. Damage. Oh. It's 4 points. And he's just going to use his action to dash and move there. Okay. So now he's not in there. Ganesh. Death saving throw, please. A success. Becky takes 1 point of cold damage. Oh, that's not the Becky. Breaks out of the darkness and is going to attack the Nightmare Speaker. Which easily hits. Okay. The Orb of Darkness falters as the Nightmare Speaker takes 30 points of damage. And sight is restored. Seer, you no longer take cold damage as the inky tentacles that were surrounding you have faded. What do you do?
Nice. We love that.
You love to see
Okay,
it.
so I just now had my sight restored, and I see that
Oh,
Gamesh is down. How is right? Like I can just now see.
yes. I
Yeah.
will say, as the darkness goes out, you do actually hear movement as, holding their action for the darkness to falter, the Medusa steps out of the shadows. So, who has eyesight on the Medusa? Faradir, Nabehi, George, just Blackwall? Just barely?
Faradir's looking at the guy in front of her.
Well, this is a
This-
surprise. So,
Would this? Can I see her?
I don't fully think so. You're blocked by that wall.
Wow,
Wait.
just barely.
So she just has to look at you. You don't have to look at her.
When a creature that can see the Medusa's eyes starts within 30 feet of the Medusa can force it to make a con saving throw. If the Medusa is
But-
incapacitated and can see the creature.
So the only way
Unless
to avoid
surprised, a creature can
Close.
avert its eyes. This is a surprise. As it was holding its action to do this. That's what I'm relying on, is the unless surprised part of the Medusa's petrifying gaze.
I mean, this Faradir can't be surprised.
Then she is unaffected. Then it will be
Cool.
Belric, Mebehi, and George only.
One of her, I think it's Uvar rune, makes it to where she can't be surprised unless she's incapacitated. Yep.
You are not. Okay.
Faradir supremacy.
Yeah.
That is a good thing. Yeah. So, you are not surprised. However, Belric, Mebehi, and George need to make con saving throws, as they just happen to catch the ire of the Medusa.
And I believe both of them get +3 because I think they're both within 10 feet of me.
Yes, they are. That's all saving throws?
Oh no.
Yeah, that's bad.
Okay.
Oh,
Mebehi fails. George succeeds. Belric, you fail.
This is a bad sign.
We're gonna be. We're not gonna.
If you fail the saving throw by 5 or more. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
That's not looking good for me.
You all, Belric, you are looking around the field as suddenly vision is returned to you at a moment of clarity. You turn and look to the left, not expecting it, as you see the Medusa quickly moves out from her hiding spot, waiting for this effect to fall. And you just meet eyes. And you return to stone.
Well,
Okay.
damn.
Damn is right.
Oh shit. Oh no.
Otherwise, a creature that fails to save begins to turn to stone. They are restrained. So Mebehi is currently restrained at this point. Let me do Belric, you are stoned at this point.
And not in the good way.
Nope. So now, Seer, it is your turn. As you see the darkness fade, you see Belric look to his left, and just become locked in place.
Well, that's terrifying. I'm gonna take a little step to the right.
Okay.
And you know,
Are you averting your gaze?
yeah, I'm gonna try to only really look at this guy right here.
Okay.
I'm not gonna really try to like. I mean, it's fine if I catch her eyes. I'll accept that fate.
No, if you make the effort to avoid her gaze, then you're fine. It's just avoiding her gaze affects you, especially when you're in melee combat with her, as you have disadvantage on attacks.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll have disadvantage on my attacks.
If you were to attack on her, anyone else, you're fine.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'm gonna try to firebolt blue here. Because what
Okay.
can I do, really?
You can firebolt blue.
Let's not roll a d10 to hit. That would end poorly. That's a 20. Does a 20 hit?
Hits.
That's the correct amount of damage. That is the correct amount of... It's 14 fire damage.
Okay, it seems to do a decent effect.
Ha, lizards.
This creature, who looked actually somewhat injured at the beginning of this, is very hurt. They are looking rough.
Fuck you for making me cold. That's my turn.
Okay. Senti, it is your turn. The darkness is gone. The bear can move. If it were to go 60 feet, it can get there. Or something like that, I think. 'Cause it was up here. What is the speed of a bear? Oh, 40? So it can move 80 feet if it were to dash. For now, it can go there. It might be more difficult to move any closer due to all the bodies in this main hall. Okay. So you're just staying in the background? You're not going to cast anything else? Okay. Stealth it is. Sneaky-ish. Indeed. Faradir.
Just going to attack this guy in front of me.
Fair enough.
Do I want to use a rune? I feel like I should. I'll invoke my East rune to increase my strength score by 2.
Got it. Hits.
$17.
Okay. Hits.
Ooh. That's 13, 17, 25. Yeah, I think 25.
Yeah, it is.
And third attack.
Just hits.
Another 13.
Okay.
And that's her turn.
I thought you got 4 attacks.
Pretty sure I only have 3.
Bonus action?
I used my bonus action for the room.
Okay. Purple's go. It's going to constrict George. That might miss, actually. It's only a 12. Does not hit. Then it's going to bite him. 2. Nope, that won't do it. And even his other attack, his scimitar, 15, bounces right off his shield. George is not letting this thing get the best of him. Belric, you are still currently stoned. Asif, it is your turn.
Okie dokie. So, Belric and Mebehi are stone.
Well,
Well,
Mebehi
Mabehi's
is just restrained.
Okay. Gamesh is dying.
that is also true.
Things are not good.
At all.
Oh, Christ. She doesn't have any diamonds, guys. Okay,
I
she has
know.
1 diamond. I can't.
Just so you know, he's not dead.
Yeah, remove curse doesn't work, right? It has to be a greater restoration on stone.
Yeah.
Greater restoration.
Okay, thought so. What does this one do again? Alright. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Asif doesn't like losing party members. Is it okay if I cast a damaging spellgram?
Yeah.
Okay. She's gonna cast a destructive wave and use a channel divinity to max out the thunder damage.
Where are you
Shoot.
casting it from?
Right where I'm at. So it's 30 feet, everyone I choose. So that'll be all the enemies, and I think I would probably have to look at the Medusa in order to target her, wouldn't I?
Let me just double check on the destructive one.
So for the damage, it would be 30 thunder and 15. We'll say radiant. She kind of does
Creature
like a
you choose?
a leap over the bear and then just hero stance lands there with her hand on the ground and casts it with her hand. So then like ripples out and it looks really cool. Most
Oh,
people
yeah.
don't though because they're like dying or whatever. So,
Yeah.
but
It
I
is
looks
really
hella
cool attack. Um, so I'd say you don't have to look at the Medusa. You know where it is. I'm assuming you can just target it as a creature. It's more for when you actually attack Medusa.
okay. Cool. So
So you are able to target it. So let's do the
they all
rolls.
make con saves.
Con save Medusa. I don't think it has the con for that. It's 11. Nope. That. You want T yellow.
If they fail, they're also knocked
Nope.
prone.
Blue. Nope. 30 feet out from you. There's even orange. Nope. And then purple. No. None of them make it.
45
points.
all around.
Oh my gosh.
And they're all prone.
Freaking ace up, yo.
Jesus.
He's had to revive Gamesh once.
So during
Oh.
that, as you land right
Twice.
next to Blue, you slam your wing into the ground, the stone here, and as the power explodes outward, you hear what sounds like ripping and tearing, and you just look up quick enough to notice that Blue is shredded to pieces.
Nice.
Then Yellow is going to take that. How much did you say? 45, yeah?
Yeah,
45.
45 for everyone who failed.
Bloody.
And then
Yellow is
with their-
bloodied.
Yeesh.
Well, I don't know if snakes can be prone. That's a good question.
I think they can be prone. Well,
Just-
regular snakes can't. These guys
you
aren't
just- you
regular
just flip them.
Yeah,
Over.
these, they're all prone.
Oh,
Every
cool.
one of them. I can't forget about orange.
45. I'm not over that. 45 points of damage.
Destructive Wave is a great spell.
Especially on a freaking Tempest cleric.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for Day Beller gets it.
That'll
Yeah,
be-
the divinity to max out thunder or lightning is really good for Tempest clerics.
Yes.
Cleric's just gonna do a cool guitar riff.
Yeah. Okay.
Is a destructive wave at 9th level.
That's the end of your turn?
Thunder. Yeah, it is.
Okay. Orange is going to go. Actually, so on the end of your turn, as this happens, you hear the Medusa yells out, "Now! Let's do this!" So now it's Orange's turn. Faradir, make a wisdom saving throw, please. They use have to move into the up as well.
Haha.
Nice!
You resist the hold person as the Yuan-Ti in the corner speaks some words, and you resist it.
She's too impressed by what Aesop just did to listen to whatever that guy's saying.
Yeah. Yellow is then going to... They're going to try to constrict you. Natural 1.
Faradir is just ridiculous, yo.
That's fucked. They're going to bite you. That's going to hit. That's a 25.
Yeah,
And
they stood upright.
does a 16 hit you?
It does not. My AC is 17 when I'm holding 2 weapons.
Nice. So yeah, that one doesn't hit. Only the bite attack hits. So that's a single 1 plus 4, so 5 points of piercing damage. And then 14 points of poison damage. As the bite sinks in deep, you feel this jut of poison. Okay, after that turn, you hear a door opens as one of these Malisons walks out of a hidden room in the side. I'll reveal that room. We're gonna move there.
That took him out of Faraday range, though, right? I don't know if she has a reaction for now.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I do indeed have a reaction.
They can
Oh,
move through allies. So actually, yeah, that's fine. 19 hits, roll damage.
Bonk. That's
Bonking
one.
yellow pink. Okay.
Yeesh.
Yep. Why do you think I gave you so many enemies?
Specifically because of Fairtier.
The Medusa's turn. Medusa moves there. Will take out her longbow and begins to fire twice. She's going to fire at Faraday.
Because she's by far the biggest threat
Yes.
between her and Aestif.
22 to hit. And a 7 to hit.
7 misses.
Okay. That's 5 plus 2, so 7 points of piercing damage. And then 6 points of poison damage. As the arrow is coated with a thick toxin that seeps into your bloodstream. It burns on its way in. Blue is dead. George breaks off from purple and is going to attack the Medusa. Take an attack of opportunity, which does hit. You hear George yells out, "Give me back my mother!" As he goes in for his attacks. Rough. He is going to second wind, though. Just to stay afloat. 5 plus 10, so 15. Yes. Back where he pretty much started this round. That sucks. Ganesh, another successful save to you. 20, 30, 40, 50. You see another door opens as another Malison reveals itself. It'll get up next to you, Faraday. I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw, please. As the Malison looks towards you, you hear its snake-like voice speaking out towards you.
Nice.
Oh my gosh.
You hear it go, "I suggest you look at our queen." And you look towards it, and just ready yourself to attack it, as it has no effect on you.
Is like snakes are annoying.
Mebehi's going to then attack
Just
that
looks at
one.
Stone Face.
Now that it's there, Mebehi attacks it.
Whew.
Oh, and
So that's
39,
red.
49, 53.
Jesus.
Jesus.
Red, blue. Okay. Yeah, they're bloodied.
I believe it.
As Mabehi, as this Malison is kind of confused of why its effect didn't work on you, all of a sudden you just see Mabehi stabs it right through part of its lung. It begins to cough, but is still standing. As Mabehi does a good attack on it. Seer.
Yeah, let's go, shall we? Let's see. I guess I'll attack. Is this thing still alive?
Purple is yes.
I guess I'll firebolt purple. Close to the almost corpse of my dear friend, right?
Yeah.
Almost corpse. Almost corpse.
Almost works.
Yeah, almost corpse. It's a 21.
Hits.
Uh, 17 damage.
Yeah, they're bloodied now.
That's all I'm gonna do. I'm in a good spot, I think.
Okay. Senti. Send the bear in. I'd say yeah. Who do you want it to drag towards you? Yeah, make a strength check for the bear. How much does Belric weigh?
Oof.
He weighs about 276.
But then
Okay.
with all this stuff though. That's all this stuff together is like 270.
Then plus another like 222.
So you
That's
weigh-
like 4,000 pounds.
So, yeah, because when you turn to stone, your weight increases by a factor of 10. So,
I don't think that bear is moving this.
it tries its hardest, but this bear is it's not strong enough to move 4,980 pounds. It is trying its best.
Wow, Belric, did you put on a little bit of weight?
Just a little bit.
Anything else, Senti? You still have your full action. Yeah, that you believe so. Yes. Yes, you can see that Malison and the Medusa herself. Just barely. Actually, you can't see the mouse. You can only see the Medusa, actually. Because of the height difference. Because the stairs. But she's standing on top of the sarcophagus. Yeah, go ahead. Is it an attack roll?
Yeah.
Are you averting your gaze? Okay, make it with disadvantage. As you avoid the Medusa's gaze, you just raise a finger for your chill touch, not really looking at where you're hidden. Yeah, so d20 plus your spell modifier. Spell. 15? Just hits. Barely. She doesn't have a high AC. Very. You reach out your hand, just catching a minuscule glimpse of the Medusa off on the far side of the room from you. You raise your hand, trying to avoid eye contact, and your skeletal hand that you send forth finds its mark. No damage. 17.
Not bad.
Not bad at all. One cantrip, that's all you need. Okay. Anything else for your turn? Good to know. Okay. Faradir.
Attack. Yell.
Got it. Make an attack roll. Hits.
So 17.
Okay. Misses. Hits.
For another 11. And do I... I'll just attack it again for bonus action.
Bonus action, nice. Hits.
For another 22.
Yeah, it's very wounded at this point.
And that is all.
Is that it? Okay. You hear another door opens as another one of these Malisons walks out. He'll move there. He looks towards George. I suggest you look at our queen. And George has to make that wisdom save. Which he does. Okay. And then another Malison walks out. This is why Gamesh thought there were 15 enemies in the previous session. Because there were. He'll move there. Actually, he'll move there. Seer, make a wisdom save. I suggest you look at our queen. Malison says to you.
Great. I'm great at those. I'm great at those.
16. You pass. You are not compelled to look at the queen.
Amazing.
Okay. Purple. Is purple done? Don't actually
Hate queens in this household. Kings only.
Purple moves there and is going to constrict Seer. They are sucking at these constricts for no reason. An 11 to hit.
No, I have mage armor that doesn't hit.
Yeah. It's going to use the rest of its movement there and is going to bite you. 2. So its bite misses with a 9 to hit. But I'm guessing a 24 hits.
24 does, in fact, hit.
That is
Funnily enough.
14 points of slashing damage. As you dodge out of the way of its long tail reaching to grab you. Then as it goes in to bite you, you dodge out of the way. But it does get a nice slice across your open arm, doing a little bit of damage.
Okay, and how much damage did you say that was?
14? Yes.
Alright, noted.
Bellerk is not available at this moment. Asif.
Is Gamesh, like, stabilized, or is he dead?
Still making death saves.
Oh, Jeebus.
Oh shit, I forgot about Asif. Not Asif, Mente. She's fine anyways.
She will cast Healing Word at... Sorry, not Healing Word. Cure Wounds. So she will have to move out of this guy's... Well, yeah, move out of Red's range.
Okay, you move out of Red's range.
Or Red-Blue.
Red-Blue. Technically, Yellow can attack you as well.
He got reach?
Yeah, with his constrict attack, it's 10 feet.
God dang it.
That's only a 17 to hit.
Oh god, what's her armor class? 16.
The constrict hits, so you're grappled and restrained.
Motherfucker.
So you can't
don't go anywhere.
Yeah, you don't go anywhere. He
hit it.
sentineled your ass.
Fine.
That's 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Rude.
And then you did try to leave the other Red-Blue's range.
I don't think I made it anywhere though, so wouldn't it
You
like...
still try.
Well, I'm constricted now, I can't move for shit.
Yeah, but he missed. So it was a 2 plus something.
I will cast Healing Word. Because it has the range.
Yeah.
God, Well, actually, let me see something.
You can just keep killing things if you want to. I don't mind.
Hmm. I have an idea. I don't think it's gonna work, but
Those are the best ideas. At least the most fun.
yeah. She's gonna cast banishment on the Medusa. So she will have to look at her.
Okay.
But she will cast banishment as she does.
Make a con saving throw.
Oh.
please.
Oh shit.
And they have to make a charisma saving throw.
Yeah, that's why I feel like it's not gonna work. I think this lady's probably got hella charisma.
That's a 6 plus 2.
That's an 8.
Oh hell yeah. She
Um,
gone.
First off, though, you do need to roll a con saving throw. As
Oh
you
my.
did look at the Medusa.
Ah.
Asif, you look towards the Medusa, and as you finish your spell, you see for a brief moment your magic covers the Medusa, and she just looks at you. And you feel your body turn to stone. And as a concentration spell,
Oh shit. Isn't one of the ones where you have to make saves against it?
Not if you fail by 5 or more.
yeah, if you fail by 5 or more, you're just immediately petrified.
Okay, well, rip, I guess. Fuck me.
I think this might be the end of us.
Yeah, y'all dying, I guess. God, I shouldn't have done that.
Oh jeez.
Incapacitated. The incapacitated creature can't take actions or reactions. I don't know if you can still concentrate on this.
No, the spell's gone, man.
Okay.
Look, we all know that
Yeah.
spell's gone.
Yeah, I
know
believe you
that-
technically become an object when you become stone, so you're not like a
Yeah.
creature anymore.
Yeah, it's
And Asif's the
Okay,
only
I-
one who can
I
get
was just
rid
reading
of
the
it.
rules to just
No,
make sure.
Cinti can.
Cinti can!
Cinti has greater restoration. We're fine, guys.
But do we have the diamonds?
Yeah,
Bruh.
I'm sure Cinti mentioned having 2.
you guys are talking about diamonds, bro. I'm talking about how are we gonna live. Half our party's gone.
That's true.
It's fine.
Look, we got Fair here. We'll be alright.
Hey,
we got Fair here. We'll live.
I mean, if it looks like she finna die, you might not have fair dear.
Hey, you do what you gotta do. I'm not bad.
Okay.
Listen, we'll be fine. Seer can teleport 2 people away.
Oh.
2 of us will survive for
I'm-
sure.
You
So you-
teleport Septi.
So you didn't even get Gamesh up. You just looked towards the Medusa. And you all just
I
watched
thought
as
it would help.
it was. I mean, it would have worked if you didn't get turned to stone. Which sucks. It really does.
Yo.
So you all just watch as Asif just looks towards the Medusa and just turns to stone.
I'm sorry, guys.
You're fine,
Hey,
man.
You did
It's all
nothing
cool.
wrong.
Look, you look, we've all make plans. We all tried them, and not everything works out. It happens.
Sometimes shit goes wrong. It's okay.
Oh my gosh.
None of our plans ever work as planned.
So
I'll
wouldn't
be-
suppose that Faradir could give her inspiration point to Asif.
I don't think.
Oh,
I know there's a
God.
transferring thing, but I don't know if it applies here.
I don't think it applies. Does Faradir have normal inspiration?
Yeah, she has an inspiration point.
Oh god, you remind me that I had one too. I could have used that.
Yeah.
About it.
Just
Guys, we're a bunch of fuck ups.
God damn. Yeah, we
if
are.
this is the way
Fuck.
you guys go,
Oh
We all
man.
get turned to stone.
I'm assuming it won't transfer here.
Listen, I'm saving up a few very powerful spell slots. Don't worry.
not to Asif. It won't transfer to
Okay.
Asif. If Faradir needed it, she has it.
Okay, all right. Let's keep it going, guys. Let's keep it going.
Yeah.
Don't worry, guys. There's a reason I'm firing only cantrips.
Oh gosh, that was so
Um,
good. That was so good.
Orange is going to bonus action Hex George, and then attack. Twice. That's a cocked die, and that is a 4. Nope, 9 does not hit. Scimitar attack. Hits. 8 plus the d6 of Hex. That's 11. It's going to use Death Fangs on George. 10, 7, 7. 24 plus 11. Okay. George is not looking good. But he's out there. He's doing his best.
Is George a fighter or a paladin?
He's a fighter.
Fighter.
Ah, gotcha. I thought so.
He's more meant to be on a horse, so
Oh, poor Cavalier.
yeah.
Rip. Senti wild shapes into a horse.
I mean, hey.
If only one of us was a centaur. Would that work?
Yeah. Yellow is just going to try to constrict Faradir. That one is probably going to hit. That's a 22 to hit.
Yeah, this is a constrict attack.
Yes.
I'm gonna make it target red blue instead with my reaction rune. I think sky.
Yeah. When was the last time you used your reaction? When you attacked
So-
yellow pink.
Yellow, pink. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a while ago.
Yeah. He hasn't gone yet, though. Could you have? Okay, yeah, you have it back. So yeah, he attacks blue, red blue, and does that damage to him. So that is only 6 points of damage. He rolled 2 nat ones on his damage die.
And is he constricted?
He lets him go.
Oh, bitch. Better than me being constricted, I guess.
Yeah. He's
Yeah.
then going to use his attack, his bite, and then his scimitar on you. It's 22 to hit for the bite, and a 17 to
Yeah.
hit for the scimitar.
Yep.
That's 8 points of piercing damage. 12 points of poison damage. Okay. And then for the scimitar, 12 points of slashing damage.
She's gonna use stones and nope, she can't do that. That's a reaction. Never mind.
Good to know.
Just gonna die over here.
Yellow pink. Like he's gonna go in on George. That hits, I think. 20 to hit. And then second attack, 21 to hit. So that's 7 plus 7, so 14 to George. Okay. The top of the round. Medusa is going to... Hell, she's cocky right now. Her snake hair is going to bite at George, which misses. So then she's going to longsword. Misses. That hits. As George has been dealing with the Medusa, he takes 6 points of damage and goes down. As you see, she just puts an all-out assail on him, and then finally just takes her sword and just jams it partially through some of the plates and into his shoulder, knocking him unconscious. It's a little death save. George is no longer unconscious and wakes back up at 1 hit point.
Nice.
Yeah, very nice. Gamesh. Last one. Gamesh, you are stabilized. You are no longer dying. That one, it's actually gonna go on a Nabehi, who attacked it pretty hard. 19 hits, doesn't hit. Is the bite attack. So only 5 points of damage to Nabehi. He is not taking much damage. Mabehi is then just going to stab at that one still. Jesus. Okay. 34 to red blue, which kills it. Seer, it is your turn.
Nice. Nice. I am grappled.
And restrained.
Yes.
Okay.
No,
so-
wait. Oh no. You're not. That was the attack that missed.
Oh, that was the attack that missed?
Yeah, that was the attack that missed. Yeah, you're right.
Oh,
Totally right.
okay, nice,
Yeah,
nice.
It landed the successful sword attack, I believe. Is the only one?
Yeah, and I already took 14 damage. Can I cast Firebolt again?
Just Firebolt? Okay. And just so you know,
Which what?
that's a ranged attack and you're in melee. You'll have
So
disadvantage.
you'll have disadvantage.
Do I have any melee attacks though? Not really.
Do you have shocking grasp?
No.
What
Oh.
spells do you have?
I have Firebolt,
What's a cantrip?
Friends, Charm Person, Dissonant Whispers, Fairy Fire, Magic Missile, Detect Thoughts.
Wait, you only have 2 cantrips?
No, but those are my only ones that I can like. I have like
Oh.
I have 6 cantrips, but there are Create Bonfire, Firebolt, Friends, Mending, Prestidigitation, and Warp Sight.
Do you have lightning
Oh.
Most
bolt?
of my cantrips are utility.
Do you have a lightning bolt prepared?
Yeah, I have Lightning Bolt, but
I don't want to do that.
Yeah, there's 2 enemies in range. Like they're lined up.
Yeah, fine. I'll do a 5th level Lightning Bolt.
Okay.
I'd like them both to make Dex saving throws.
Purple.
I get.
Fails Pink fails.
I guess I'll actually try to kill him.
Damage.
29 points of damage to Pink and to Purple.
Oh man.
Purple's really hurt. And Pink takes the first damage of the night.
Purple is thick as fuck, yo.
Oh wait, I could cast a cantrip since I cast just a regular spell, right?
It would have to be.
It has to be
I
bonus
don't think
action.
it would be a bonus action. It would
Yeah.
have to be a bonus action.
Okay, never mind. I have no bonus action. Do I? No, I don't. I have no bonus action. Those effects. But you know what I can do? Who looks the most endangered right now?
Right now, Faradir is surrounded. Well, no,
George
Faradir has.
is
George is
surrounded.
George is surrounded. But Asif and Balric are incapacitated. So they're no help. And Ganesh is unconscious. Senti's off in the back.
I'm with Blackwell. Bardic Inspiration.
He'll take it.
He better take it.
He'll take whatever he can get right now.
I'm being helpful.
Yeah.
He's about to go to. He's about to go
Senti,
to.
it is your turn.
Well, this might help him if he has to make a con save against turning to stone.
Very true. Very true. Very true.
So even if he goes unconscious, he might not turn to stone, you know?
Yeah. We'll see how this goes. This is becoming quite a fight.
Yeah, it is.
Oh man. Oh,
You
jeez.
can dismiss the bear as a bonus action. You just have to get up close to the fight.
Yeah, the only way you're moving that statues with probably like a natural 20.
Someone needs polymorph so they can just turn someone into a dinosaur.
No, what we need
Get a
is kill this bitch.
A T-Rex could kill her.
We don't know that. What if it gets turned to stone?
It could
What if she
sit
wants
on
to
her.
A T-Rex would probably be dumb enough to look at her.
Exactly.
Remember, yeah, because
What?
you get their intelligence. That would suck.
T-Rex fall if it's
That
made
one
of
would take up a
stone?
lot of space.
My question.
Oh. I mean, I don't even know if the bear is avoiding its... I'm assuming she told the bear not to look at her.
Would
So-
she even bother trying to turn a bear to stone?
Yeah.
Fair enough. I
That's
guess
a-
that would make for an interesting collection piece.
Oh, yeah. All of you are going to be wonderful additions to her collection.
Oh wait, my hair is red now too. What a bonus!
Got another redhead. She got 3 for 3.
Hell yeah!
Oh, yeah. That, the Kronk meme, it's all coming together.
Uh huh. We've just made this lady's day.
And she's about to have a hell of a collection.
Yeah, she is.
So,
God.
Senti, what are you doing?
That's entirely up to you.
Yeah, well, that is up to you. I gave you the suggestion. If you dismiss the bear, yeah, you can make it right next to Belric. But the bear is taking up a lot of space.
Pretty much the entire doorway.
Yes. And you can't just hang out in other people's space. You have to move past them. Alright? So you dismiss the bear then. Okay. You Control Alt Delete the bear. What are you doing? Okay. You run over to Belric, place a hand on his stony shoulder pad, and cast Greater Restoration on him. 100 GP worth of diamond dust is consumed as you place it into the stone of his shoulder. You feel it soften somewhat, as it is still metal armor. But the rest of Belric, his face once again becomes flesh. And Belric, your eyes blaze with a fury as you are no longer petrified. Once again, you see the field that has protected you before rains out around Belric. Anything else for you, Senti? Any reactions or anything?
There is an enemy within 10 feet of you.
Yeah, there's an enemy within 5 feet of you, actually. That's 21, I think. Oh, no, 22, sorry. I was misremembering the number before I checked that sheet. Yeah. Faradir, you are up. Balric is back. What are you doing? Yellow is very hurt.
Red. Faradir is so conflicted. It's... God, we're just so fucked.
I mean, half your party is still fine.
Fine is a stretch.
I'm fine.
3 of our party is fine.
George is fucked.
Four.
Fucked
No.
up.
Belric is actually perfectly fine. He didn't really take any damage. He was the stone, but he's not stone anymore.
Oh, I thought he had taken way more damage.
Oh,
No,
Okay.
he's
Nope, just a scratch.
I hate it here.
Oh,
I guess I will attack yellow.
okay.
hopefully he dies this turn. God damn.
You attack into yellow.
These bastards got a lot of HP.
Hits.
God damn, how many are you going
Roll
to get?
damage. That
Okay, so
that's enough, I think.
17, it's 25.
25. He had 19 hit points left.
Nice.
You take a single swing of your battle axe. Done with this combat. You just take it, almost not even really aiming. You just slash right through one shoulder, out the bottom ribs of this snake creature, and pin him partially into the wall as you draw your axe back out. He's gone.
Could I take this path?
You have to rest in the spot that you're not covering anyone else.
Yeah, like here would be where I am.
You there's not enough space. You
Yeah,
take
there's
up
not
4
enough.
spaces.
Yeah, this is 4 spaces
You'd have-
between
you-
these two guys.
You would have to move through 2 enemy spaces, or at least 1 enemy space. You can move through your ally
Would
space.
Yeah,
can't-
I'm like, what 4 squares are you trying to take up?
Like
These
here,
four
right?
right here.
That's an enemy.
Yeah, there's an enemy right there.
They're not on my screen.
Oh.
blue and green.
Well, now it moved over.
Yeah, that's where he was.
Well, fuck me.
Oh, you know what? I'm pretty sure.
It happens. It happens.
God damn it. Roll 20's a bitch.
Isn't it?
God,
Only there was a better one.
I can't go anywhere.
You can go up next to the Medusa.
No.
She said that
how
is.
well that worked out for my other character, Graham?
Well,
You-
the other character
okay,
looked direct.
No.
Yeah, you
fuck
looked
the
directly at the
Medusa.
Medusa. You can attack her just with this disadvantage.
You could have. You took it. You can attack yellow pink.
Yeah, you don't even have to attack her. It's as long as at the top of your turn you say whether or not you're looking at the Medusa. That's how like the rules are supposed to be written. And if
What
you look at
if-
her, then you have to make the save. If you don't, you just avoid her gaze and you have disadvantage on.
What if I
attacking.
go here and I'm flanking? So then it's advantage, but then I'm not looking, so it's disadvantage, so it's a flat roll.
Then it would be canceled out.
Dope. I'm gonna do that. I will take an attack of opportunity from that guy.
Sounds good. That is a 19 to hit.
Yup.
He would have swung. That is 9 points of slashing as he just
What?
stabs you. As you
Here,
run
dude.
by.
It was looking rough.
You have your reaction, so you could use your stones to endurance.
I'm
Just throwing that
gonna
out there.
save in case I take more damage than that. She's just gonna use the rest of her attacks. Does an 18 hit the Medusa?
It does.
So 18 damage.
Hits.
Two.
22 damage. And then bonus action.
Hits.
18 damage. She's still up.
She's bloodied at this point.
I'll frickin' use my action surge.
Okay. She was bloodied, I think, at your second attack.
So another 20.
Okay.
24.
Ooh.
21 damage. God, is she still up?
She's really rough.
This motherfucker. Last attack
Hits.
for 26.
In a furious
No, 22.
bout of... She had 13 hit points left. In a furious bout of rage, you swing away at the fairly undamaged Medusa. In attack after
decapitate her.
attack after attack, you eventually take your battle axe and swing for that final attack, and you see, as you're avoiding the gaze, trying not to meet her, she's staring you down, trying in any way force your eyes to hers. And you go for that headshot, and you feel it sink in, but it doesn't go through. And you open your eyes slightly, and in just the peripheral, you see that your axe has embedded halfway through her skull. and you pull it out, and with it, the entire body flings and bashes against the wall as she is far, far dead.
I just want that to be known. That was 121 points of damage.
Oh,
Yeah, she had, at the start of that round, she had 129.
That's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, because it,
okay.
yeah, it was... No, wait. No, sorry, she had 112. Yeah. She had 129 before that round.
That's my turn.
That's a hell of a turn.
Yeah.
Sheesh.
That one runs that way. Fuck. You hear... Actually, you can all see this, as this area is not fully unseen to all of you. That one attempted to run and bashed into a stone statue that has been placed in the hallway. And with a natural 1, does not break through. This one's actually going to go there, and it's just going to attack George. He's not decided to flee yet. That's a natural 20. George is stabbed through the back and goes unconscious.
Wait. Oh, okay.
Are you going to make him hit someone else?
No. I mean, I can increase.
There's an after 20.
Yeah, I can't do anything against that. I was gonna... Not the redirect, but something else, but it wouldn't do anything.
Okay, that's his go. Purple. He does not like Seer. Especially after that lightning bolt. Constrict.
Yeah,
18 to hit.
that hits.
That is a 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Nice. We love it here.
You are restrained and grappled. The bite
Mhm.
is a natural 1, but he gets advantage to a 10.
Does not hit.
And the scimitar is a 20 to hit.
That does hit.
That is only a 13 slashing damage.
So I take 23 damage.
I believe so.
Alright. Noted.
Okay. That's his go. That's what he's gonna do. Belric. You
I'm
see
no
a,
longer fine, guys.
yeah, Belric, you see a large snake creature right next to you, who just assaulted Seer with many attacks.
Okay, I'll go on to the other side, and then I'll look to Gamesh, and I'll give him 50 hit points.
Nice.
Amazing.
The mesh, you are back up.
Oh, okay. How many hit points do I have?
50.
50.
Oh gosh.
You know, in an unfortunate turn of fate, Asif doesn't even have Greater Restoration prepared.
Good thing
To be fair,
Senti
that's-
stayed in the back.
To be fair, that's
Right.
kind of accurate.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's just go.
Thanks.
You see this individual up here, the Yuan Ti that led Gamesh and Belric here, and George here the first time, looks about behind her and sees the ruin of her queen, looks to the other two Malisons. Run. That's all she says. As she summons a Hunger of Hadar right in the middle of the room.
Counterspell.
Oh,
Yeah.
I have counterspell. I haven't used my reaction. Counterspell that bitch.
I was saying favorite
At-
counterspells.
At what
jokingly.
level?
The goddamn, I didn't know that.
Fourth? It works. It was a third level
Ha!
spell. It would have worked anyways. So you see, this Yuan Ti says run, and then proceeds to do a hand motion. And then does a hand motion again. And looks across the room at you. And then is just going to run away from...
while she's being
Yes.
squeezed. Gotcha, bitch.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
gonna go 5, 10, 15... away from Faradir.
Not gonna do the attack of opportunity.
Gonna move there. And Allison's... well, that Yuan Ti's long dead. 10, 20, longbow attack, Faradir twice. That's a natural 1. That's a 6, so an 11.
Nope.
Yeah, he tries to shoot at Faradir and then doesn't do good, and then continues to run. That's Becco. George. Okay. Gamesh, it is your turn.
Is George down?
Yes.
Okay, then I'll stand up. Then use my feet. I'll use my action to use one of my healers to hit on George.
Stabilize him, okay.
And then I'll use my bonus action quicken spell Maximilian's Earthen Grass. And it'll go right here in the stairwell.
Nice.
Going. So of course it's going after the attendant.
That's a failure.
All right, they are restrained. And take 6 bludgeoning.
Okay, it's orange. I bet he will actually move there. He's just going to stab at the person who's currently next to you, which hits, which is 30 points of damage. Nice. Pink. Seer.
Yes.
Yes.
So I'm restrained. Can I guess the only thing I can do is try to break out of this, right?
Yeah, you have disadvantage on any attack you would make, though. So.
Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna try to break out.
Okay. Strength, athletics.
I'll do athletics. I'm.
Or in a moment of strength and being bolstered by your allies, you rip out of the grasp of this snake creature. That is your action.
Well, that is sight.
Yes. Okay. Nice.
Plot twist here is secretly very strong. She just doesn't use that strength and prefers to use magic.
Oh yeah. Okay. So before we do Senti's turn, I do have to. I'll be back in just a moment.
Well, guys, somehow we turned it around.
Faradir turned it around, you mean?
Yeah, honestly.
Asif did a bad, Faradir did a good. It all evens out.
It wasn't even supposed to be
To be
here.
to be fair, goddamn, popcorn kernel. To be fair, Ace did a good initially.
The intention was there.
I'm talking about the destructive wave.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
That
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 was
was that was a real good. Oh man, I ain't gonna lie. I thought we were about to get wiped.
Oh yeah, me too. But thankfully we had Diamond Dust, or at least Senti did.
Yeah.
I think we'd be screwed if we didn't have that.
And I like how they cleared out all the statues so I couldn't animate them a second time. How many does Cynthia have on her? That was one.
Okay, I'm
Okay.
back.
Welcome
So,
back.
Senti, it is your turn. So, what are you doing, Senti? That's up to you. I mean, most people are probably look injured, but no one's in dire straits. So, well, I mean, you just watch Gamesh stabilize George. Fairdue's pretty hurt, but the only enemies you have are currently trying to run. So, okay. You slap that greater restoration onto Asif, and the stone wings turn once again to dark feathers as Asif is brought back.
yay.
Yeah.
We
Um,
love it.
Any movement from you, Senti? Okay. So far, Senti is the best support. Faradir.
Okay. I will... Whoops.
Smash through the wall. I'm tired of it.
Yeah. To do some attacks. So 18.
That really does hit. Hits.
Ooh, that's a good one. 32 or no, 22.
They're
Awesome.
very wounded.
Ooh. Bonk. Ooh, yikes.
Just hit. Not just hits. It actually hits.
Oh, wow. So 17.
Okay.
And I guess I'll use my bonus action attack.
Okay. Hits. He has 6 hit points left. Let's see if you can do it. And you did.
17 damage.
You, again, with a fury of 4 attacks, you swing and destroy another one of these snake creatures. And the one that had long just since sat in that corner and cast magics just turns around, being held by this hand, terrified.
Yeah, she's busy.
Seeing there's no way out that way, because it's not going to be able to move that thing. It's going to go there. It's going to attack Belric. Which 23. So Belric, you take 5 points of slashing damage, and then misses for bite.
How much was that again?
5 points of slashing. Non-magical, so have that too. And this one, it's gonna stab you, Gamesh, because that's what it can do. 15 doesn't hit.
It does.
It does. Oh, yeah, because your concentration dropped.
It's only good, but it only
And
lasts
then 19 does hit. So for the bite attack, that's 5 points of piercing damage. So no, sorry, 6 points, and then 9 points of slashing damage. So 5 and 9. 13 in total. Purple doesn't have a person constricted anymore. Seer, you're looking bad, right?
Like 27 hit points.
It's gonna attack you. 18,
Nice.
18 to hit.
18 does. Yeah, that does hit.
Okay, you're once again constricted. Sorry.
No, don't be.
11
Don't
points
be.
of piercing. I guess it's gonna bite you. That is at advantage. The first roll is better. 16 to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, shield though, right?
No, my magic armor is only worth 13. I only have an AC of 13.
Do you have the spell shield?
Yeah, that bump
Yeah,
you up
I
to
have the
18.
spell shield,
I'm saying that'll bump you up to an 18.
Yeah.
but I used my reaction already.
You did. Sorry.
Yeah.
Wait,
5.
wait. I thought you used it. Didn't your turn just go? Isn't that how she broke out the hole?
Yeah, it did.
Hey, yeah, then I'll use shield. I'll cast shield. That bumps it
Okay.
up to an 18, so it does not hit.
Nice. So you avoid the bite attack, which is its most devastating attack, and then the scimitar is only that'll hit. That's like a 19 to hit, just barely. So that one is 9 points of slashing damage.
Okay. So what's my total on that?
The last attack was 9, and the first attack,
Well, it was 11, I think.
yeah, I think so.
20 points of damage.
Ooh.
I am not feeling good tonight, boys.
I am
We're
not
doing
feeling
bad.
good.
I'm at 7 hit points.
Wake up at 11. Okay. That's the end of its go. Belric.
How hurt does purple look?
Pretty hurt.
Okay, I'll attack it twice.
Got it. Hits.
And I'll use a level 2 Divine Smite.
Yes. Okay. He's really hurt. That hits. And that is enough. You finish off Purple, slashing twice. You basically cut a hole where the spine is showing, and this creature cannot withstand the damage. And it falls to the ground. With that, all the main tough enemies are dead. I'm going to say for the rest of this combat, it's just cleaning up. Which, for all of you, is easy enough. So, do you all kill the remaining enemies?
I will like
Yeah.
orange.
Yeah. I would like to kill everyone.
I want to ask
Okay.
Orange a question before we kill her.
Okay,
Okay.
fair enough.
But we can beat her ass first.
That's
but
fine.
I have detect thoughts.
That works too.
Okay. Yeah, Orangey is, stuck, and also doesn't have. Well, she could have escaped. Okay. Still,
Orange is at our mercy. And
Yeah.
our mercy is not very
with Faradir
merciful.
looming upon her, Orange is not able to break free, and you are able to essentially capture Orange if you wished. So, as the battle comes to a close, what do you wish to say? To Orange.
So- This used to be a prison. How did the Medusa escape? What leads to the prison?
You see the snake creature bound still in stone. Looks up. Looks around at all of you. When the city crashed, we were all flung about in our homes, our cells. The damage broke some of us free. Many fled and escaped.
Alright.
We crawled into the room we walked through before. We've been back every so often. Gather as much as we can. Treasures, artifacts. We store it in the treasure room.
Alright. Which path leads to the prisons?
You will have to climb.
Of course. Where's your queen's most precious statuette?
She moved it.
Where?
Oh, can I use detect thoughts?
Sure.
Great, I'm gonna cast detect thoughts.
Are you just reading her surface level thoughts?
We'll start with that, yeah.
Okay. Her surface level thoughts are survival and how she can get out of this. And her immediate thoughts are she's thinking about if it's better to give up that information or to keep it. And then she comes to the realization to give it up. As you hear her say, behind you. she looks past you at the other corridor. Beyond that statue, you'll find blood. Also near the treasure.
Is she lying? Do I think she's lying?
Make an insight check.
Can Asif insight check that?
Yeah.
I guess my magic is worthless to you guys, huh?
11.
Oh wow, 10.
An 11. She seems to be on the up and up. She doesn't seem to be lying to you.
Come on, friends. Well,
Damn it, I forgot Faraday has advantage on insight checks. I should have done that.
well, anyone else got any other questions?
I'm just gonna roll to see what I could have had. Okay, well, rip.
It happens.
I gotta remember, Faraday's cool.
Right.
She got cool shit. I have a whole list of things she has advantage on, and I forgot
Ooh.
insight is one of them.
Sierra has a question.
Yeah.
She's gonna ask this lady, is there any other places that y'all have hid treasure or valuables?
Her immediate thought is no. Like she doesn't. She thinks for a moment and just shakes her head.
Okay, last thing. If we let you go, will you try and hunt us down?
You get the thoughts of revenge for killing her queen, but then the thought of that you all are so powerful. And you get the sense in her, as she's racing through this in her mind, she looks at you and just shakes her head again. I value my life greatly. And you read in her mind, she does. She won't come after you. She's still gonna do evil things.
Oh, well, I don't care about that. Yeah, that's my piece.
Morally ambiguous characters. They're the best.
I don't think Seer has a right to be self-righteous. Okay?
I fully understand.
Oh, if no one else has any other questions, then we can just let her go.
My shrugs. Alright. Unless there's any objections. Am I hearing a no? Then I drop the spell.
Kill her now or forever hold your peace.
Basically.
Okay.
Or kill her with your piece and forever hold it regardless.
Yeah.
You don't do anything.
Alright. I dropped the
Drop the spell. She goes into that one corridor and just begins moving. A few moments later, you hear a shattering sound. And then see her running down here.
Does she have legs or does she have a snake?
Snake body.
All right.
Okay. Asif, how many of the snake's heads do you cut off? There are 12 of them.
She'll take 4.
4. Okay. You begin cutting them off, and they are rigid. They almost don't feel like snakes at all. They don't bend or twist or anything. They almost act as if they're sharp daggers almost.
Rigor mortis.
Yeah. So you can put 4 Medusa snakes in your character sheet.
Nice.
And I'll send
George
you
is still.
some text. Sorry, I'll send you some text privately to put underneath that.
George is still destabilized, right?
Yes, just stabilized.
Any chance somebody could get him up?
Yeah.
I mean, I can do it. No, I have to spend any magic.
Okay, cool.
Yep. So I'll heal George for 5 hit points.
That's all he gets.
That's all I had left.
Okay. Well, I mean, that's enough. He wakes up. Sees it's all over. Well, I'm glad we waited for all of you to help us with this. That was more than I expected.
Yeah.
Can I see anything beyond the statue right here?
Yeah. It seems to be a small box room with another statue in it. It just seems to be some sort of corridor leading into another room.
All right, then I'll cast animate object
Easy enough.
just to get this one statue out the way.
Okay. You move the statue out of the way and reveal a new chamber.
All right, Blackwall. Your mom should be this way.
Let's go. The room revealed is seemingly a very pleasant looking large chamber. If I could actually get the reveal thing up.
Faradir is normal size again.
Okay. And you see what appears to be a seemingly large pile of wealth at the very far back of the room. And you see George's statue, mom, right there. He immediately runs to her, takes a look at the statue all over. This is her. Do you have any more?
I think so. Senti.
Dan.
All right.
We'll take her with us.
He looks towards Asif at that.
Oh no, that was Laura.
Okay.
Asif isn't saying shit. She doesn't like Blackwell.
What? Wait, what happened?
Blackwell was rude and tried to tell her what to do all the time.
I mean, same to Seer, but Seer's more willing to work with people, I guess.
He tried to tell her how to use her magic.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you can
you can
upcast
upcast
it
it,
however
yeah.
you want.
Sweet. So you go over to this statue of looks to be a fairly younger woman, maybe in her mid-30s, and you press your hand up against the statue, and as the magic flows through, you see the stone gives way to a human woman with a very wild shock of red hair. Her eyes flare for a moment in shock and awe of what is happening. She just looks at all of you and just makes eye contact with George. Is this one of the Medusa's tricks? No. We came to save you. Medusa's dead. They hug. And they begin to talk and catch up and just walk away from the pile of gold as a mother and a son are finally reunited.
Oh, that's sweet. I'm not walking away from the gold though.
Neither am I. We needed to
Same.
pay off that house.
So,
Pay mortgage.
you walk up to the gold,
Yep.
you go in the chamber.
Yep. I'll go first.
Okay.
Follow second.
You begin to step into a small chamber. Much of it is turned ruined stone. However, the amount of wealth here below your feet is astronomical. It's a good amount. This will help very well pay for your house. But there's something that almost spooks you. As the second you step within the pile, there's a sight right to your left. A humanoid. You quickly turn as if it's an enemy. And they're in a position of attacking, but they are stuck. This is a stone statue. You see a humanoid figure, eyes wide, mouth agape. In one hand, they hold, there seems to be a plumed helmet. There's some gorgeous piece of metal in one hand, like they're using it as a battering ram or a weapon to supplement their fists. And the other hand is not there. They have no arm on the other side. In fact, half their face seems to be missing and cracked. They probably, if they ever were to wake up, would not have access to one of their eyes. The figure is tall and imposing, and they stand aggressively within the treasure room.
Hold on. Carrying a helmet with a plume. Is there a symbol on the helmet?
There is.
Can I identify it?
Recognize it.
How long is the hair?
The hair would probably, it's actually somewhat long.
Somewhere long.
Yeah.
I'll be damned.
What?
Seems I don't need to go to the prisons after all. Found what I'm looking for.
That?
What'd you say?
Well, that's good.
Yeah. Since he can't cast any more magic right now. Guess he'll just have to come with us.
and I'll let everybody get any coins that they're gonna get out of the pile first. Just first.
I'd like to grab as much as I can carry.
Oh, well,
Or we
so
just split it evensies.
I mean, that's fine with me. Doesn't really matter. It just look like there's a lot here.
I need. How much do I have right now? And I need 30,000.
Alright, so how much do we actually find?
I only
in
have
this pile?
3,000.
So, looking through this room, it is inlaid with treasures of all types. Whatever the wealth that this Sky City once had, it sits here in a single 15 by 10 room. Of the items you find, there is a carved harp of exotic wood with ivory inlay and zircon gems, a ceremonial electrum dagger with a black pearl in the pommel, a silver chalice set with moonstones, 2 of them. You find a interesting potion, some type of vial with a liquid inside, 2 of them. Additionally, if you search the whole room and gather all of it, counting it up, it'll take a while, as you find 17,000 gold pieces.
Whew.
And 1,500 platinum.
Okay.
Alright, you fuckers, it's time to pay rent.
Is that all gonna go to the house?
No, not all of it.
She's like, I'm tired of being broke.
Yeah, Faradir's got stuff she wants to do.
There's a
No,
lot of-
not all of it. Not all of it. I just, some of it, I would ask to go towards the house, but I'm not gonna force all of it towards the house. I'm not gonna be crazy like that.
And then what were the items? It was a chalice set. I think you said a heart.
Yeah. I can post that in the chat.
Yeah.
They each have a gold amount attached to them. Any of you want to roll? Or like just like a history check or something? Just see if you can
Put advantage
identify
on
gold.
those.
Does Blackwall want to cut?
He walked away. He's not getting shit.
True.
He got his mom. He's fine.
He got the most important thing for him.
Yeah, he got his mom.
He
Yes,
almost died.
I get
That's-
advantages on
History checks.
Yeah.
17.
Okay. Yeah, you kind of know that each of those is probably worth 750 gold pieces each.
Good.
Yeah.
Wait, are there 2 chalice sets or just 1?
2 chalice sets.
Okay. Okay. All right. So how much can we carry?
Faradir can carry a ton.
What can I take out of the bag of holding? Can I take out the dead bodies?
Yeah, I mean, that's up to you. It's whenever you want to do that.
What's
There are no
know what,
diamonds or any other gems like that. The only gems seem to be embedded in the ornamental objects that are found.
I would like to take out Todara's head on a stake
Okay.
and just put it in an empty corner.
Yeah. Your processes of preserving that head are not the best, and
No.
you pull out Tadaro's. You pull out the mushy head on a stick.
Yeah. It's
Of the 2 potions you find, the 2 liquid vials, one seems to have a yellow fluid streaked with black swirls on its own. It seems to just move. The other one Seems empty actually, but it feels kind of heavy. Also,
No, it's too late for that. It's already rotted. I also have Gentle Repose. I just kept forgetting to cast it.
so you're ferrying a lot of the money into the bag of holding, correct?
I guess so.
I'd offer it if we want.
Faraday can also carry a lot of it.
Honestly, yeah, I can carry way more than I thought I could.
Her carrying capacity is a lot.
Yeah, I can carry a fair bit too.
That, I'll send you a screenshot of everything I have, like, in just the bag of holding.
Yeah, I can hold a lot more weight than I thought. All right, so how much do you need for the house? Like, what do you need for the house again? You're paying for the roof right now.
30,000.
Okay. How much do you need?
27,000 at least, and that would leave me with just 147 GP.
Okay. So 17. So yeah, so 358.
This is all that is inside the bag of holding. And not even all of my magic items. I have a lot of magic items.
All right.
God.
Well, I would say the items, those go in the bag, and those definitely go towards the house. And Mesh would just, for himself, he would just take what was it? He would just get like 100 platinum, and after that, you can take his portion.
Okay, yeah. So that's 3,000. So
Mesh would just take 100 platinum out of that, and he'd be good. He hasn't been too much.
So it's 100 platinum worth 1,000 gold.
1,000 gold in total. So that's basically I'm taking 1,000 gold.
So you'd be paying 4,333 GP in rent.
Basically.
Which brings me up to 12,666.
Yeah, I'll also do the same thing. Just I'll only take 1,000 gold worth of whatever.
Thank you all for paying rent. Alright, that brings me up to 16,999. Does anyone else feel like paying rent?
Faraday will give 1,000 to purse.
Okay, 1,000 towards rent.
That's the total.
Alright.
Do you identify the two vials at all?
Yes, I would love to.
Okay. Just Arcana check.
I can't cast Identify?
Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, easy. You have
I
a
was
potion
like, wait.
of invisibility and a potion of haste.
How much do they cost?
That is a good question. One that would take me a moment to find. Is this it?
It's fine. Identify takes like... This takes me like 20 minutes in game.
Yeah, we got time. I mean, but this log, you can say we're actually counting out the money while you're doing that.
Yeah. Occasionally people just hand see
Potion
rent
of
and
speed
she's
is
like,
300
oh, okay.
gold pieces. And the potion of invisibility is 200.
Okay.
I would personally say we keep those.
Oh, wait. So then it isn't 5,333 per person, so our math is all wrong.
Wait, why is it?
Because it's only 32,000 GP total.
Well,
Not-
regardless, I'm giving you Okay, yeah. So then it is.
No, it is 5333. I just made a typo and put 35 instead of 32. But
Okay.
32,000 divided by 6 is 5333.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well then, everything else remains the same.
So, you all have your looting. The battle is victorious. And it is as you are looting that you notice something. As you're scooping all the coins together, counting them, moving them into the bag, something is uncovered everywhere. Another item, previously unknown quality. A single bound tome is uncovered as gold and platinum pieces are shoved aside. Do any of you look at it?
It's a what?
A bound
Up.
tome.
Up.
Yeah, Asif will pick that shit up.
Oh lord.
Okay.
Cursed books?
Ace, if you pick it up.
Yeah,
Okay.
Foreshadowing.
Asif
The name
becomes a
on
warlock.
the name on the title is Queen's Beauty.
So what's the title called again?
Queen's Beauty.
Queen's Beauty.
Oh.
I wrote
Have I
that-
Ace
ever
of-
heard of that before?
Hmm?
Has she ever heard of that before?
Nope.
Hey, see, what's this?
Does the the tome, like the outside, like the material and like aesthetic of the book, like resemble the Scribble King?
You pull out the Scribble King.
Yeah.
You pull out the Scribble King. The font on the cover and everything else about it looks eerily familiar.
Well then, that looks like one of the books of chaos.
Yeah. Asa down. It could kill
What does
you.
it do?
We don't know, but it could carry a very powerful and potent curse.
The Queen's Beauty.
Hmm. Okay. And she'll just like toss it on the ground.
I'll pull out my my bedroll, and I'll rip it in half, and I'll wrap up the book and put it in my bag.
Okay. Easy enough. As you place the Queen's Beauty among the Scribble King, you all divvy up the rest of the gold and prepare for whatever the next leg of the journey will be. The island is not done with these snake creatures. You do not know what to expect in the next day of your journey. But we will figure that out next session. As I'll end the session here tonight.
Faradir's gonna give Asif 50 gold.
I'm glad you all didn't die.
I'm glad too.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm not at you anymore.
I got
Yeah.
worried there for a second.
He is MVP.
I got
I
worried.
think we
too.
all did.
That
How
was
much-
I think
okay,
that
how
was the
much health-
closest.
How much health did Gamesh have going into that fight?
I had 35 health and then 20 temporary hit points.
Yeah, you all should have just like healed or something.
It's okay.
It turned out okay. I will say they didn't get to heal either, so they were at the health.
Exactly.
yeah, whatever
Yeah,
you
that's one
had
reason
them
why. I was so gung ho to go, and I was like, man, I know I didn't do much, but I was like, I did hit him like with a erupting earth. Didn't
Yeah.
do that much. So now I have the Queen's Beauty.
Yep.
You guys just don't know this has been my ultimate plan all along. To collect the books of chaos
And then take over the world.
and take over the world. What did we do today, Gamesh? The same thing we do every night.
We are on our path to just pure villainy.
I was about
Can't
to say
wait.
that.
Oh man, yeah, people really gonna call us these fuckers. But I gotta get the statue out of here. So,
Yeah.
all right, are we gonna be picking up from this position?
Probably. If you guys want, you can try and do a long rest. It's up to you.
Oh, that's what I was saying. I was just making sure because I'm like, if we weren't, I was going to let you know that I was going to be casting a animate object to get the statue out
Okay.
as we leave.
Yeah, we're gonna end here for now.
Okay.
We'll
Okay,
pick that
that's
up next session, as it is kind of late. So.
Yeah, this was a long one. It was
Yeah.
worth it though. It was definitely worth it.
That was a
good
tough
one.
fight. It's honestly one of the tougher ones I've thrown.
So far, definitely. This is up there with the frogs.
Really?
And now we're level 15.
Oh, yeah. Thank you for reminding me. You all actually do gain a level.
What?
Okay.
I'm a level 3 bard now, guys.
Hell yeah. We
Holy
get
shit.
AI.
So, eloquence or lore?
Eloquence.
Eloquence. 'Cause
Does
I'm-
It's the
level up or is
best.
she staying at 10?
Asaph can level up. She'll be 11.
Dope.
All the rest
She
of
was
your 12
here.
though.
And I finally can max out my charisma.
Asa gets 6 level spells.
George gets a level as well. George goes to 11. Whoever
And I need
needs
to roll
Rolling hit points
my.
scares.
Yeah.
I've been
I'm fine.
hurt.
Because mine comes from my modifiers, so I'm generally okay.
I could get a guaranteed 10, or I could roll.
I like rolling.
The rolling has hurt me
it.
every single time.
Okay, I rolled a 5. Yeah, that rolled pretty good.
Yeah.
5 extra.
Thank you for reminding. I almost forgot. Yeah. I plan for you guys to level up from this. As this took this took much longer than it was supposed to. This was not just a simple, let's sail to an island and do a one session mission.
We all almost died.
Couple
Hey.
times.
Ew.
This is not only just for this, in completing this quest, but also,
Also, I can't.
learning a lot of stuff.
I can't enter the correct subclass in roll
In what?
20.
Yeah, probably.
Why not?
It's not an option.
No.
Oh, you're using the character mentor?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
forget
What
that.
I know you said it, but what did you decide?
College of Eloquence, if that's all right.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
She's about to be talking her way around everybody
Yeah, fuck you guys. Ha ha ha.
now.
The party has another face.
I mean, to be fair, she's been. I haven't really been too much of a face in general, but. But now my charisma's at a 20.
Nice.
What if I get Zone of Truth? I don't know what spell to get.
I don't know. I don't even get another spell this level.
Ooh, roll the bardic inspiration that you must subtract from
Now, do I want to swap out a spell? I don't think so. I don't think there's any other spells that would really Makes sense.
setting some goals.
What would be a good spell to get for everybody?
Pass without trace.
Would lesser restoration be good for me to have for you guys?
You need an more reduce.